Hello, hello, and welcome to some Hades. Right, Mace redeemed a lance, so let's get that going real quick. Hello, Crone. Good to see you. Important news. What is it? Ugh. All this stuff I should always do before I start the stream, and I never do. What is the news of import, Crone?
Hey. Skelly, how do you know all this stuff, by the way? Hey, I know.
All three of the small cats like you now. Fan-fucking-tastic. Very good. All of the kitties? They're all your friends? Do they scratch the hell out of you no longer? Or do they just do that for fun because they're cats?
What could go wrong?
Hey, Yaziria, welcome. Been a little bit. How you doing?
That is cold. Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out.
All three small cats.
Hades.
Oh,
Olympus, I accept this message.
oh, how precious. They still play, but they also snuggle. Aww. Aww. That's cute. I will actually take this.
Freezing surface now.
Enemies being slow is incredibly helpful, especially if we can get the like frostbite over time one. You're doing fine. Glad to hear it. Me, I'm doing good. Thank you. Doing just good. Poor Hades has had a little bit of neglect on the old stream last week, so I'm looking forward to playing it a bit today. Poor game. Got voted for and then got shafted. And then it's gonna get shafted in September again. Cruelty. Just unreasonable amounts of cruelty. Hi, Cubidavis. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look into my day off tomorrow. Since I'm gonna go play board games with a friend. That's gonna be good. Play some Monster Hunter World board game. Play some Seven Wonders. Happy days. And never complain about that.
I can take it.
Righty, righty, righty. Oh, again?
Recently beyond my senses of Hades.
Uh,
Only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like.
fuck gifts, by the way. Why fuck gifts?
I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Do they have something in particular? My attack deals plus 37% damage. Yes. Enemies throwing bombs at me is the least of my concern. Honestly. When I get a massive damage upgrade. Arrogance and idiocy believing in something? What do the GIF believe in? I don't know. The GIF are weird, like, space people, right? That's all I know about the GIF. Weird space people. I'll take the boon, because I could use being as strong as possible. Chiron is not going to help that much. Oh god, this thing.
And I'm locked in.
I'm playing with keyboard again, and I don't know why. You know what? I'm on keyboard at this point. Fuck it. It felt natural for some reason, so I guess this is my life now. I play this on keyboard. Nice.
Back to the shadows.
You know Illithids? Yes. I'm aware of them. They don't like anyone. The Illithid are kind of, to be generous to them,
I feel all tingly.
shitheads. Hey Mace, welcome. Kind of in a bad relationship, to say it mildly, okay?
Right there.
Fair enough. Would you say they're having a bit of a scuffle?
I'll take that.
I'll tell you, Afro here.
Please.
I don't know if there's any mushies here. Ow. Mace? Sorry to inform. Jesus Christ, those bombs. You know when I said the bombs weren't going to be that big of a deal? I friggin' lied. They suck.
My boon from
Well,
Master Chaos.
Boone is done now.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals.
Special inflicts of weak. Dying Lament's actually quite nice.
Love and loss.
I will take the health, please. Doesn't mean that gives them the right to be shitty to planeswalkers. Who do they think they are? You are taking this far too personally.
She'll keep me going.
You know what your mission will be? Hey, I had a GIF dude in my game who was wonderful. Don't kill the GIF. He was a good egg. He just wanted to get his wife back. That's all he wanted. Don't just slaughter them on sight because of what they've done to you in Baldur's Gate. It's fucking evil, simp, man.
Stay dead.
Doesn't like massacring NPCs in games they don't like.
Find
I mean, I don't tend to massacre people.
Yeah.
I might, you know,
Should come in useful.
occasionally just
Now here goes.
give someone a slap in the face, but
I bet Tissiphane's up.
I don't slaughter everyone.
Guess I was wrong.
Well, well. You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That?
Never met.
Not now. She's powering up.
Like that?
Oh, you are so annoying. I do not like you.
Not yet.
It's nearly her transition. Come on, Electra. Ow. Any problem I've got is because I was playing on mouse and because I was playing on controller, and then I randomly switched to mouse and keyboard twice, and now I've just decided. I have no idea what the cool button is. To make people come and help you. What is that? F? Okay.
Ugh, that one.
Cool. That would have helped. There are some gifts that are okay and not that much of an arsehole. That's...
Could try a different one.
You know, baby steps, baby steps. You'll get there. You will get there, I guess.
Going up. Made it to Asphodel.
Nice. Just accept you are also one of, like, the least cool people on the planet. Don't even try, man. Just give up.
Message for me.
Hey, could you do a little favor?
Hey, buddy. Each time you enter a chamber, gain wealth. Yes. Also, you're in to see.
Along.
Devils? Could they not go back? No, because they want our flashy mortal suits to do their shenaniganry with.
You're just in time. You're.
I think I will actually take the delight.
Hope you like it.
Zeus's aid and quick recovery. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for something else there.
Bye, hun.
You use it with every atom of irony in this mortal cage of yours. Fair enough.
To be the chamber renovation I put in.
Special hits up to 7 foes. I mean, I kind of want to get it because it's on the fated choice. So I guess I'm gonna.
Sharpened.
But my special's kind of poopy at the moment. Some war machines, apparently they fuel them with souls. Fucking neat.
My favorite power.
You gotta respect that. That's just cool tech.
I'm out.
It's just ingenuity right there. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah, I was hoping that was going to break on that one. Wee. Goodbye, friend.
Don't let it go to your head.
Hey, Zag, how is life? You're hanging in.
Gain life when you pick up a nectar, huh? Or life recovery at epic rarity. That's incredibly good. Plus 25 life. I'm going to take that because that essentially makes it
Looks like a good batch.
so that every nectar, instead of a heart chamber, is equivalent to a heart chamber. Which is really damn nice. And while the dash drunkenness is cool, I don't really care that much. And I can't even remember what the other one was. In order to give a fuck about it. To be honest. Goodbye. Have some star sector. Enjoy. The other star game will be out relatively soon at this point. Relatively soon. Which is wild, considering it feels like it's been a very, very, very long time since that was announced.
Inferno bombers.
Do you aspire to the ideals of lawful evil by any chance, Human Harvest? Just as a, you know, question. Fucking bombs, man. I don't have quite enough money yet, so let's go for Zeus. Zeusy boy. That's... I mean, handy, I guess.
Of Hades.
Sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? It always is. But while words are useless in the sense when you identify yourself by a word and it becomes your existence, the word is no longer serving its purpose, it is useful for a vague threshold on judging people, right? You obviously shouldn't identify yourself by your lawful evilness. But would you say you maybe aspire to a like-minded mindset? It was merely my inquiry. You want to judge you because you install AI cores in your collies? I honestly don't even know what that means. I have no context or clues for what on earth that could even possibly mean, to be honest.
Whoa, that's not good.
Because that could be so many different things. Like, are they workers? Are they management? Are they, like, authoritarian management to the point where they beat the shit out of people for doing wrong because they're AI and they have no sense of like logic or morality? Are they advanced enough AI that they do have something similar to morality? There's too many questions that goes into such a small thing, right, to truly judge. It was more the selling drugs and breaking taboo. More than it was that AI core bit. You know, taboo is a very specific word. Nice, good fight. They are management. There's some there's advanced AI code which is to some extent sentient. Okay, cool. There are some factions who see it as taboo, like perhaps the core ruling one, by any chance.
Hey, it's my keepsakes.
Most of them, yeah. See, you know, I feel like I maybe,
This place.
just a wee bit justified in my questioning. Just a wee bit justified.
Everything's so green.
Al, I'm not telling you to stop. I'm just asking questions. Taboos are bullshit. Christ, Mace. All of that. That to set up for that. What a hard lead-in for such a soft lead-out. Terrible.
Olympus, I accept.
Some may call you a warmongering psychotic lord, but this game is making you do it. I don't think the game is making you do it based purely on the fact that you just said you would slaughter an entire race of sentient, intelligent people. Purely because of the fact that some of them were dicks to you. You literally were like on site. They die. They are on site murder.
More coming then.
I don't know if that's the game's fault, okay? You know, I think there becomes a point where you've got to take some responsibility, man.
Not now.
It's called self-preservation. Oh no. You don't remember if you harvest is German? I don't think I want to know.
Going in.
We might need to call some people.
Master Chaos.
How you doing? Welcome.
Tempt me with material things.
Well,
Master
yeah.
Chaos, thank you.
Say you're at least not Austrian. Oh no. Okay. We're in danger. Ooh. You do unironically hate Taboo. Why so, mate?
Go hoard some up.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Because it's not, like, an explicitly stated rule? Is that the reason why you don't like it?
Help keep me going.
Be thankful that the river's
Because I know that is something that typically frustrates you, to say the least. To use a very light word in place of one that should be more aptly used, probably. Oh, right, yeah, I can't pick them up for 13 seconds.
Down 3 army.
Extra 25 health from that bad boy. Me likey. Ooh, hammer. It feels wrong. Some feel like an easy amount of shitty but useful and necessary talks. Like, them being a thing that exists, and then people using it as an excuse to do other things are different problems, right? religion is a wonderful factor with that one. Religion itself is absolutely fine. It gives people a reason to believe in something most of the point after life. Especially why it was so prevalent during ages where life sucked, right? Something for people to look forward to after they are oppressed in every moment of their existence, in general. If people are using taboo and then just being like, it's taboo, don't talk about it, that's bullshit. That should be a justified discussion. Right.
Now to fix up this spear.
Might as well do this, because I already upgraded the special once already.
I hear something.
Hello again.
Unwritten rules being as popular as they are.
Thought I might find
Um,
out here. Although
I can hold my own.
I haven't, son. Prepare yourselves.
that's just the existence of living in a, you know, what has been typically ruled by neurotypical society. You just gotta wait for that one. That one will change with time. Doesn't help you because your problem is right now, but that one will. That one will resolve. Yeah, Automod doesn't like it when you say that you violate people. Nice. As it turns out. Which is, I would say, unsurprising. Well, I did not do very good. Compared to
Hand it to you, Zag. You're easy to track down.
Fano.
The shades of Tartarus are beginning to fear you even more than your Lord Father.
I hate to be under someone, not be seen as equal or retaliate if necessary. Yeah, that's fair, Human Harvest. The difference is you did earlier just say
Won't fear me once.
that you would on-site them. There's a difference between this dude's oppressing me, fuck him, and I'm gonna on-site every gif I see.
Delicious.
Right? Does that not sound like there's a difference? It feels like there's a difference. People acting like you violate them
What hope have you, monster, versus
when you ask out, when you ask something that turns out. Yeah, that's people being like. Once again, that's just people, right? If you ask a question and you're like genuinely asking a question and people react like you just kicked their dog in front of them because you asked a question, that just shows how emotionally and like logically immature they are. That's inconvenient, to say the least. A sub run out. Good thing you've got infinite free sub space. Fucking Asterius. Asterius? Dude, you are handing me my ass and I don't appreciate it. Yeah, the fucking thing got me. Man, he just keeps hitting me. Why can I not dodge him? Is it because the lance is like locking me into position for a few seconds or something? Is that what's going on there? Because I definitely have double dodges. So the issue in of itself is not that I'm dodging, but yeah. What was I saying? Twitch added all over you? Yeah, you've got infinite resubs, so you're fine. Right? Jesus Christ, Humanus.
Why?
Zebra. No need to drop.
Anything?
Did it come through on my end? Nope.
I want you. Orpheus, forgive my blunt.
Why, it's that I've lost my muse, my friend. And I am.
It didn't.
Can you tell me something more?
My
Then where did? Never mind.
But that was.
You're
Hey, Zaza, welcome. Even as a joke, please don't.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Because that is a genuine sentiment that some people would like to share.
Thanks, Miss Dusa.
And that's kind of, like, incredibly rude, right?
That's quite.
Chester.
Hey, Calcat. How can I talk while playing and be dead? It makes me play significantly worse, yes? But I can sort of sometimes swing it, right? I'm not perfect at it, but I can swing it. Mostly what was screwing me over there was just, it felt like my dodges were fucky, right? Oh yeah, I can get the fisting gloves. Nice.
Malphon the twin fists. Let's say we crack some skulls.
Whoa, those are some paws.
Like an extra layer of hell mode, another pack. Yeah, basically. And just an extra layer of difficulty that I do not need. Also, why the hell was I playing with keyboard, speaking of extra layer of difficulty that I don't need? Not helping myself.
I see you've made it all the way to Hallowed Elysium, cousin. A significant
15 months. Thank you, Mace. It did come through there. Appreciate it. 15 months. It's like one of the best stashes. Especially where I have no iframes here. Because of hell mode. That is going to help immensely. "15 months, you are bankrupt." Like, what are you talking about? Boy? You've paid for, like, 3 or 4 of those. Don't make it seem like you've been hard done by freaking subbing. Over and over again. Crone's obsession to feed people gifties has kept you afloat, my friends.
My reward.
There's a great sword? What do you mean there's a great sword? I don't know what the worst weapon is, Repose. Like, I have absolutely no knowledge of what the worst weapon would be considered. The one I like the least is the shield, but it doesn't mean it's bad, per se. I just don't necessarily enjoy it. So I don't know. Gun? Yeah, maybe the gun? I think the gun's pretty good, though, isn't it? I don't even have it on this character, though. I feel like I've had some runs with the gun where if I get the right augments, the special on the gun just like one-shots everything in the room. Whatever I least enjoy. Okay, that would be the shield then. Thank you. Welcome as well. Good to have you. It would be the shield. Because I do not like a moveset where you just feel like you should do the charge attack just over and over again, basically. Sure. You decided to name future colonists like Twitch chat?
Doomstone.
Nice. Just die. Good. Good. Absolutely sword. Crone is insane. I too. Yep. That they are.
But here, my gift.
I appreciate them nonetheless, but they are absolutely bloody ludicrous. I'll take this, sure. You know, I don't give Doom enough chance. I'll give it a go. Insane? Yes, insane. Crone.
Hello.
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering...
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince.
I know. I was spamming through the dialogue. What do you mean you're normal? Normal is an illusion, okay? Get out of here. Mace will be a melee character. Mace has to be a character that has bloodlust. If there's traits... Is bloodlust one of the traits? There's a trait that's like, they actively get enjoyment from killing, right? In RimWorld, I'm pretty sure that's the thing. If we're talking about RimWorld, I kind of lost the track of what we're doing. Is it Psychopath? Is that what it's called? Okay. I just remember there's a trait of like... Yeah, instead of killing, like, not necessarily being wonderful for them, and they actually... It puts their mood up. You're not a psychopath? No, but that's just what the trait's called. Bloodlust, I think, is just when they kind of get a little bit angry sometimes, right? And then they're just like, could do with just cracking a few skulls open. That's a psychotic break thing, isn't it? I think I'm just going to be using the triangle. Oh, wait, no, I should hit them with the... Yeah, Doom's actually pretty good. 75 damage is not too bad. And I can sort of hit them with it and then give them a... Bit of a, you know... Bit of a miss, go after a different enemy for a little bit. Potentially. Bloodlust would be more fitting.
The fates of being kind, I guess.
Mace, good luck in the front line against mechs. Oh no! Yeah, you're dead, Mace. Sorry, buddy.
All tuned up.
Dude, you're not living. Sorry, friend.
Needs to be made.
It's all over for you.
I knew it.
I have to love.
Can't imagine why not.
You don't know.
Here's my whip.
You wouldn't hold your own in most physical fights. no one holds their own in physical fights against mechs, I don't think, right? For the most part, I don't know. Human Harvest has a lot more knowledge than me in the game. I don't even tend to use physical fighters, honestly. I'll be a Psycaster? Hell yeah. I have no idea what the Archon path means, but I'll be a Psycaster. Fuck yeah. What type of Psycaster am I? Like, how do I get my juice? There's lots of different ways for Psycasters to get their juice, right?
Not again.
Yes. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Well,
Probably win by hurting yourself. I mean, that's kind of a given with melee in.
that's enough, Tartarus.
I meditate? Okay, cool. I can live with that. The throne bit's a bit awkward for me, but hey, I'll take meditation.
Change of scenery, at least.
Rather than, like, worship. Although that's kind of what the throne one is, right?
Just a bit longer.
Nice. Yeah, no, I know. I do the same thing with my arm space. I understand. Some Archon path abilities, example. Word of Trust, Word of Productivity, Group Link, Word of Pain. Hopefully I use that one on the enemies. No, the allies.
You know who keeps me awful busy, Carl?
It's a leader path? Nice. I've absolutely never considered myself a leader at any point ever, but hey, if that's where you want to put me, go ahead. I do not feel like I have leadership characteristics.
Just what I need.
I'll take Seeking Casts. I like Seeking
What's
Casts.
it going to be? I'll take that as a no.
Recently, a new intrusive thought came into your brain. Oh? Do elaborate? No, don't leave the bomb behind, you bastard. Tattoos? What about them? Like, you want them? No intrusive thought? That doesn't seem particularly intrusive, just wanting a tattoo. If that's an intrusive thought, that's a pretty good one. Honestly, that's not that bad. As far as they go, could be a lot worse. You want a Xenoblade tattoo? Do you know what you'd get, or is it just Xenoblade and you are uncertain other than that point? Of the Monado, which I assume is a weapon. kind of a good idea. Yeah. The only thing that stops you is the pain, right? And the cost. Tattoos are incredibly fucking expensive.
Enough of them.
Are they expensive? Yes. Yes. Tattoos are. Depending on how big you want a tattoo to be, like you're easily talking up to a few €100. There's a lot of stuff that goes into a tattoo that costs a lot of money. It's a lot of training in order to get someone to be a tattoo artist. There's a lot of safety precautions that have to be done, like the ink's expensive. It takes a good chunk of time. So it ends up costing a lot of money. Sent pics of the Monado once. Oh, the red one? That one? I might remember that. I had like a hole in part of it. Or like a moon type semi-crescent opening. Which had a glowy bit inside of it, maybe? Pinky red. The hole glows symbols. Ah, okay. Pretty decent memory, considering I think I've only said that once before in my entire life. Well, there goes the fort. Because of the cost base. Yeah? Did I just cure an intrusive fort? Is that what just happened? I am now a therapist. Fuck! Kind of low-key part of being a streamer anyway. Honestly. At least it feels like it. Your tattoo obsessed friend knows a place. Yeah, I mean, if you know the right people and stuff, you can tend to get them for cheap. But also, some places will do like short notice type things, right? Where people have cancelled on them extremely short notice, and they'll put like a call out on social media or something, where they can say along the lines of like, look, we'll give it for you half price if you come in literally right now. You got like 20 minutes to get here.
Payment in full.
Some places do stuff like that.
Get out of this damn heat. Check.
It's their autistic hyperfixation. Tattoos? Are they just hyperfixated on them? Or do they want them? Because that hyperfixation could manifest in multiple different ways, right? They could want them, they could just be interested in them, they could want to do them. They'd be the tattooists. They have them, okay. That's gonna... Unfortunate for them, that's an expensive one. That's rough for them, honestly.
I'm empty.
Yeah, if it's their hyperfixation to that extent, they might have they might know somewhere.
Zesty.
Because I imagine it'd be less problematic for them to spend time to converse with someone regarding tattoos, right? It would take less energy. It wouldn't be a get the fuck away from me, I want nothing to do with you. It'd be like, ooh, tattoo conversation. Oh, little boys. Don't want anything to do with little boys, that's why. There's a semicolon as well. Fair enough. Yeah, nothing like overly in-depth, but stuff that's relatively reasonable to do by yourself. 30 means you take less damage. Yes. Pain would probably make it impossible, yeah. I mean, it is incredibly painful, right?
Gods want me to choose.
For hours, depending on how big you want it to be as well. It's painful the whole time.
Am I some kind of pushover to you, Zach?
Forgive me, Lady Artemis. Guess she's upset. He's trying to respawn.
Oh, there goes my Death's Defiance. Wonderful.
Blast. I'm empty.
Man, I really need the second one of those a lot more than I thought I did. I was hoping one might be good enough, but it would appear not. Removing one is even more painful. Is that so?
Oh, you're still there, I see.
I actually know absolutely nothing about removing them. I've never had anyone who's done that to
Nothing.
hear from them,
Hi there.
basically. I've only known people who've got them. And the consensus there is just, it sucks, but it's worth it.
Must be the last of them.
Ooh, didn't take damage on that room, thankfully. Yeah, I'll go this way. Sounds like getting little spanks at a high rate of fire. Why do you know what that sounds? Don't answer that question. Never mind. I don't want to know. I'm gonna take this.
I'm sure Lord Ares won't mind.
That's why using your spouse's name is a bad idea, yeah. You know what's a worse idea than using your spouse's name, though? Making your spouse someone that you would ever regret having a tattoo of. And needing to get it removed in the first fucking place. Don't get married to someone who you're gonna have to have a tattoo removed of, right? Way easier said than done, no? Yeah, it is to an extent, but also I feel like the majority of the reason why a lot of relationships fall apart is that people don't feel comfortable conversing in them.
That's better.
Like, you should be able to tell your partner literally anything, right? Before you even get together, if you can't tell them absolutely anything,
Thanks.
before you get married, I mean. Why are you getting married? I mean, you say that now, Mace, but, like, I used to not be able to as well, and then now I can.
Not now.
Can't even tell it to yourself. Yeah, I don't really know what you mean by that one. Maybe I'm in a, like, privileged position due to the situation in which I have been in my relationship with my partner, right? But I refuse to believe that if you were in a situation that would cause you to get to the point where you would eventually divorce someone, that there was nary a single sign that it could go poorly.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
That sounds like bullshit. Personally?
Gentlemen.
That sounds very much along the lines of like, oh, we got married. And then there was this thing I didn't like about them, but it would be fine because I could fix it, right? That's kind of what that sounds like. Well, they'd change. Because there's a lot of, this is something I have learned throughout my life. There's a lot of sunk cost fallacy that go on with marriages. People like, we were in a relationship for 5 years, so we just, like, it started to go a bit poorly. But we'd been in a relationship for 5 years, so we decided that we'd get married, despite the fact that it wasn't going well. Because we thought it would make the relationship go better if we were married. And then that didn't work, so we decided to spend like fuckloads of money and go on a holiday. And then that didn't work, so we decided to have like 6 kids.
Have you anything to say for yourself, Stephen, before I slay you once again?
people change and shit. Yeah, that's true. People do, but I feel like that does not turn into the type of, like, breakup that I'm thinking of right now. If you had that ability to be, like, open with each other and then you change, those people tend to have amicable, Jesus Christ, words are hard, breakups, right? Which, while they're still broken up, like, it's a good relationship they have still. Come on, let me kill Theseus. It should be the easier one. I have all this knowledge from the get-go, and people learn from a failed one. Yeah. But I've, like, not had to forcefully learn that in a way, right? I've just paid attention. I watch other people and I'm like, yeah, that's a fucking disaster waiting to happen, and then it turns out to be a disaster. And I'm like, oh look, these two people who couldn't talk to each other about any of the issues they had with each other. Oh, their relationship went bad. Oh. There's no one, not even yourself, you'd want to tell everything to? That's what you mean, okay. Fair enough.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Should be useful. That was
How far am I in this game, Zaza? On this character? On this character? On this save file, I've just unlocked the Twin Fists, and I've not killed Hades a single time. But I have got to Hades before. In general, I have on my other save file, I've completed it. I'm done. I've done like literally all the shit, basically. If it's doable, I've basically done it. Other than, you know, crazy high heat, because like literally one person in the entire fucking world has done that, as far as I'm aware. To 64 heat. You decided to do all the side quests after the stories in Monster Hunter because you don't want to deal with Rathalos anymore. That's my pure drive as well. At this point, like, I just don't want to have Ratha in my party. And I really want to see what monsters are available so I can actually have a team that I want to do stuff with instead of like a team that I'm accepting, right? Common sense. Unfortunately, yeah. I wish I could ignore you, like disagree with you there, Mace, but I think you might be right. Honestly. smart in most things. I don't think I am necessarily on that one. I think what I do that is a becoming a lost art is I make an effort to understand, right? I don't just go, I don't know this, and then wait for someone to tell me or just give up. I just go like, I don't understand this, and then I try and learn it. Because sometimes I do dumb shit, like with stories, right? Just clearly visible on the screen, there's a big old button that just says like skip encounter, and there's a big old button that says change monsters, and I'm just like, I just didn't see it. Like, is there no button that allows you to do this shit that I want to do? And then people are just like, yeah, it's literally right there. You blind fuck. Fuck. I actually somehow managed to not lose any health until I died. Kind of completing all encyclopedias and stuff. Neat. Very kind of you, Mace. Thank you.
I know that look. Why, that's the look of someone just incinerated by a snake stone, am I right? They spit a whole bunch of those white-hot, flesh-burning beams right at the
Thank you, Hypnos.
Indeed.
It is plain.
Haiti.
They're at it again. Because of me.
Hey, look at what I... The drink of...
Oh, the rod of fishing, yes.
How about
Good.
this, contractor? I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Yeah. Very true, Vase. It's
It's
a very long time as well,
I
right?
was just wondering if you had ever...
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead...
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a...
It's nothing.
Whatever's on your mind.
She's so angry.
Oh. Do so?
So angry. Just because I keep beating your ass. It's not my fault. Hey, nice, Rachel. Good job.
Hey, look at that. Back there, boyo.
Hello. I have all the weapons.
Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all.
But this redeem was... extra layer of difficulty from repose for the weapon. Which is the worst, but changed to which I like the least because I don't know what's actually bad in this game.
New keepsake.
So, this is what we're using.
All right,
Shield
one more
time. Single most viewed creator, yeah. I'd almost honestly be kind of scared if you were, if I wasn't. At this point. Mace. Considering, right? The amount of time you spend here and be like, dude, how much time did you spend somewhere else when you were even younger? Maybe Chugga. Chugga's a great place to be fair. Chugga's a stand-up guy. I wish I could enjoy Chugga. For some reason, I just can't anymore. I don't know why.
Welcome.
cursed with age.
Just what I wanted.
Could beat monsters with a rice bane for pounding rice into mochi, which is nice.
Zesty.
Fantastic. I did not know that was one of the weapons. Thank you for the kitchen gun, mate. Get that sucker coming after this run for you. As long as this run doesn't end disgustingly quickly, at which point, you know, I'll maybe give it another go with the shield here. This Doom on the triangle, though, honestly, probably going to do a lot of shit for me. You only bringing yourself to watch my games you like? Okay, yeah. Gloss's cat? Oh, no.
Merely listen.
Oh. Poor Chugger. Yes. Oh, wee! I'm so slow. He called his cat Kirby. That's adorable. And also does not surprise me. It's got big Chugger energy on that one, honestly. Nice. Go this Doom on the triangle here. It seems like it's pretty damn friggin' good. Honestly, I'm so slow. With the shield?
Come on, Tombstone.
Nice. Neuron activation. Come on. Give me the good shit here. Just want to get a kill. Thank you. Oh. My cast is lightning as well. You know what? Sure. I think it's maybe a little bit too overkill on the AoE. But if I can get just a good attack, that's all I need.
Father. I can't.
Just keep shooting him around. In theory, in this room, could I not just sit in the corner and hold this button the whole time? Apparently, yes. Yes, I can. Cool. I just want to see if this works. It doesn't feel right. But it's probably the safest way to do this without taking any damage, right? Interesting.
Fine, get out.
Finally. What a fight.
Please don't kill me. Oh, I have my full speed back? Yes. Thank you. I honestly got used to the slow speed, but this is so much nicer. So I know that's a good one to take in the future. It probably gets me hit a bit more, but I can actually adjust to it. I will also do this. Get myself back up to full health if possible.
Not yet. Next.
Nice.
Damnable fools.
I am exactly full from that. Wonderful. Thank you, game. Nice. You knew it? What? What that? Why little you watch that guy so often?
Feeling tough.
Why is that? Because of a specific game he played?
I think I hear the river. Kieran's shop.
Or series of thereof? He also has it? Oh, that does make sense.
I knew it.
$170 damage on the Doom truck, man. Holy crap. Harry's shield combo might actually make this a rather pleasurable shield run here. This special being the AoE type that it is. Seems particularly
For me,
affiliated well with this. How did you only realize that now?
it's a fish. I got one. I caught a knucklehead.
Knucklehead. I guess it's just one of those things you don't really think about, right, Mace?
Time to face the Furies.
You wouldn't kind of search that information out in a way?
How...
Oh, right, yeah. She has her dash. Ow. This is why I don't like the shield, by the way, because it feels like the second I get to bosses, I get my ass handed to me. Even if Tisiphone is one of the harder sisters here, I think. Well, at least she's maybe the middle. Meg is the easiest of the Furies here. Jesus Christ. I think Electo can be a giant pain in the ass, though. Nice. I took way too much damage there. Child, you didn't have the radar, yeah. You weren't already tuned in and not necessarily searching, but like acquainted to the feeling that it brings.
So much for the fearsome Furies.
I guess I'll level up this one. It's not overly helpful anyway for me personally,
To the surface.
because I don't really care about the Well of Charon temporary benefits. Get on,
Hot up here.
whatever his name is. Oops. Nice. $28 degrees, around 80% humidity.
Not yet.
Oh yeah. I don't know what it is here, but it was pleasant until I started my started yapping my gob for the stream, and then it became a little bit warmer in my corner of the room by a significant margin.
Who's next?
Have a cool fact lodged into your cranium. About Chugga.
Me strength.
I think of these three, I would actually rather have the Doom up.
Easy does it.
Is this where you're gonna tell me that's the reason why you like watching me as well, Mace? And I don't even know? Get a test and we'll find out. I don't think I tick enough of the criteria, honestly.
Someone's going to enjoy this.
It would be kind of funny though, right?
Must be Eurydice.
Just being like, oh! That's why.
Your Royal Majesty.
Of course I know.
Your mates, huh? Just as long as you don't count on him for anything. Hasn't.
I'm just gonna take this.
That one's on me.
Nah, I don't.
So good.
I don't have any actual genuine, like...
Eurydice.
Well, I don't even care anyway, to be honest, but...
Thanks so much.
I feel like my existence in schooling, while I despised it, was far too easy, right? That is my, like, main thing. Was far too convenient. Whee!
Don't do that.
General attitude and being nerdy, yeah. Good old, basic decency takes you real far, as it turns out. Works for me quite well. I appreciate it.
Should put some extra punch into this shield.
Let's maybe take this. Attack hit twice. Doesn't knock people away. I'm only using it if I incredibly need to do damage, so that fits, I think. It's the greatest difficulty in socializing, yeah.
These witches again.
I would say, considering my current situation, I don't necessarily struggle as much on the social front. But then, who knows? Internet, weird. I don't struggle.
Now, ladies.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no...
It's something I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no... Skip dialogue. There is no... What is no? Athena! Horrifying. Zagreus gonna be up at night on that one. First 8 years, started finding friends. One guy in class for a friend group. First 8 years, bad, yeah. Good shit. Oh, there's a fishy in here. That's what the dinghy noise is. Fishy.
Time to fish.
Fishy? Fishy.
Cut a Slavag.
I can't even remember what the point of the fish is. I think you could trade them in for resources? The chef? Maybe? I just find it funny that the game has a fishing mechanic. It's just fucking hilarious.
Another new look for you, I see, Bone Hydra.
Changed his horns out again. Like, the special itself does such terrible damage. But then the Doom hits, and it's so worth it. The shield just does such dog shit damage in general, honestly. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, lads. Son of Chef, yeah. I did remember correctly then, thank you. Did you complete this game, Mace? I can't remember. I think you did, right? You have on God mode? Oh, that doesn't matter. You just... Doesn't matter, you're on God mode, right? You beat it. It's kind of more of a narrative experience for a lot of people this game anyway, right? I'd say that's kind of the goal. It's just the weirdos like me that put it on fucking... make everything do even more damage mode. Hey, Pact of Punishment unlocked from the start of the game? Yes, please. But does God mode stack up and make it easier for you over time? It's not just like a flat thing? Oh, that's clever. Cool. Does it get easier when you win? Like it's kind of an adaptive difficulty thing? So you would eventually reach kind of like an equilibrium type level until you get better and better, and then your assistance would get lower and lower? Or does it just stay? This is the amount that you struggle at.
Take me up. Clear.
Yeah.
Elysium.
Kind of the funny thing about the wonder and how nice it is to try and have like a school that is more apt at dealing with people that might have learning difficulties and or special needs in some way or another, right? But then also kind of the horror in that existence of trying to make a school for people who are gonna have different, like, even if it's just for autism, right? They're gonna have different special interests, which makes it very hard for them to maybe converse with each other. It's like, it's still a good thing, you should still do it, but maybe just expect that sometimes this is going to be a fucking disaster, right?
Ready for me.
Trying to put a whole bunch of people in a room together and trying to get them to get along at any point is going to be a disaster. When they are quite literally unable to relate to each other in any way, shape, or form, it's going to be a bit worse. You put special needs from neurodivergent, special needs from being fucked, do not mix? Yeah. Yeah, some people are born with a literal brain that functions differently, right? And then some people have been fucked throughout their life in a way that means they need and require additional help and resources.
I can't.
And depending on the way in which that combines, it could make some people hyper aggressive, which is not going to go well.
Not yet.
Those people typically need like one-on-one help. They need resources for just them, right? No fault of their own, yeah. Yeah, they were just trying to exist, and then either the world or someone else just one day went, nope.
It's just the edge I need.
How quick is this?
Need all the firepower I can get.
Not a fan, honestly. My attack is stronger and can deflect. My dash, though, deflecty dash just makes me a happy boy. Deflecty dashy happy.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Oh, I was kind of hoping it was going to be Asterius. Honestly. I didn't want it to be the butterfly. I wanted to get some pre-damage in on him because my damage output's not great with this weapon. Hey Kapachi, how you doing? This game is incredibly good. It's just, oh. I mean, the music. Right now. I am very glad to be playing it again. While I don't think I'm gonna like taint my memory that I've had of this game, I do also feel like maybe I had the perfect amount of experience with it the first time around. My like 80 hours, right? I think it was the exact amount of goodness that I wanted. I will take this. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Finally gives me a reason to use my damn attack. What's my favorite weapon? The bow with the homing triangle arrows specifically. The Coronax bow. I don't know what the triangle arrows are called, but with that. I love that thing. Oh, it's good. You happy today, Mace? Nice. Good. What you want out of a day, right? Cool conversation. You play tier 2 with your friends as well. Oh, nice. Do you actually got to enjoy it? Instead of just like TF2 existing. It was actually an enjoyable experience for a while. What's yours, Kampachi? Favorite weapon? Bow's your favorite? Nice. Gets you a lot further than your most other weapons. You have to say your second favorite is the Bident. I think my second favorite is the sword. Honestly. I actually am a big fan of the sword.
Why, you must think that I am although, what is it that you want from me?
Yeah, everything bad about the game will just kind of hit you at once. That sounds about right. It's all going great, and then you find everything bad on the internet all condensed into one place, and it's like, okay, now I'm sad. I wanna like the trident, the Bident, whatever the weapon, the spear. I wanna like the spear. But I just can't get along with it for some reason. I don't know what it is. I think it's the fact there's like a little bit of hit lag to it every time it attacks. And it stops me having as fluid of a motion as I would like.
Thank the gods.
Same thing I have with the shield a little bit. Except my bigger problem with the shield is that it just feels like I'm holding a wet noodle.
Thank you, mate.
A lot of the time. You like Hades aspect trident? Oh god, I can't remember the aspects. The only aspect I can remember is homing arrows. Or homing triangles specifically, sorry. Right, I can play keepaways here. Let the Doom do the work. Just try and keep my health up. Try not to lose Steph's Defiance. There's no need to try and rush it harder than needs to be done. Like, can I just infinitely attack because I block? No. It has weak spots in it. Hades gives defense debuff to enemies that you hit with the spinny twirly. Ah! Neat. Like his little throwy things that he shoots out as well. Makes sense. Whee! Oh god. You hit me. Yeah, that's the point, Theseus. We're fighting to the death. Not surprising that I took a death there. I nearly said took a car, honestly. You know, it'd be lovely if I had a call as well, game. No? No, okay. That's fine. Why would I need a call? Fucking. Honestly, the thing that is killing me. Theseus is doing little bits of damage here and there, right? But it's mostly just fucking Asterius.
Had enough yet?
I've done the best I could.
Your ex.
My faith is prone to shakiness at times.
With his, what you call it?
Father.
What would you eat?
The things that come off the side of his attacks. Just fucking me up. Something chronic, honestly. Honestly.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm
aggravating.
I give you orders around here.
The head chef is going to want this fish. No sign of do so.
Hi.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Thanks.
Done deal.
Chefy boy.
Greetings, broker.
I'll take that. 3 keys is incredibly good for just 10 stuff. Considering I need, what, 20 keys for my next aspect of night?
Scratch one off the fated list.
Nice. Oh, I unlocked all the guns.
Legendary weapons there.
Course. Course. I only need 2 more Athena boons. I don't need a lot of boons for a lot of people. Cool. Nice. I'll get there eventually.
I can do better.
And then I got to use the gun for this run, as that's what Mace requested, so I'll tick that one off. Am I playing Monster Hunter today? I am not, Zaza, no. There is... If you do !when, you'll be able to see what I'd play on what days and stuff. Monster Hunter is on the weekends.
I'm empty.
Good to know, no worries. I give myself a break during the weekdays. For the most part.
Domain, you either find your place or learn.
Otherwise, I become very burnt out on Monster Hunter very quickly. If I played nothing but it all week long, I would go insane.
I'll find my place, alright.
Very, very quickly. At that.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me.
Remember the old days, Monster Hunter 6 days a week? Yep.
I'm in your debt, great goddess.
Only lasted for, what?
Family.
How long was it? Like 6 months or something? And then I went insane.
Dead.
I had to do something else. 6 months is a while, yeah. But that was because I had the fresh stream energy, right? I'd never streamed before that point either. And I was more hard focused on, like, I need to get to sort of an unfortunate timing to bring up this point, but I need to get to, like, consistent double digits before I feel, like, even moderately comfortable to go to something that's not Monster Hunter. And then, you know, some stuff happens. Some from time to time. That's fine. The midweek streams, that's kind of what they're for, is to do something else, right? Most annoying shit. Summons. Oh, always. Anytime there's summons, instantly infuriating, right? Doesn't matter when, doesn't matter how. It's annoying already. Status ailments. Hey, Chaos.
Let me have it.
Hit me. Give me the good shit. Make my triangle kill everything on the entire screen. It's the only way I play this character. This weapon, sorry. My attacks do plus damage each time I cast. I'll take this. 35 health's kind of a lot. And I can just not cast, that's fine. Good morning, Zale. Welcome. How are you doing on this day? Higsterverse. Higgs boson ain't got nothing on it. It wishes. Am I? I'm doing good. I am doing good. Paralyze? Oh yeah, paralysis is always annoying. Usually because you just have to watch yourself die in like whatever game, right? So yes. Sleep is very similar, depending on how sleep works. But Paralyze is normally, like, more irritating due to the fact that it doesn't happen consistently. Sleep is you're down, you take one hit, you get back up, right, usually. In games as a whole. Paralyze usually tends to be something along the lines of, like, you're unable to move, and sometimes stuff won't work, and it's like,
That's what you get. You are a most impressive death dealer, my kin.
why sometimes?
You have slain at least 1,000.
You finished 4, you Karen? Yes! I saw, congratulations. Well done. For you, Caravan. Done. Good shit, man. Good shit. Did it feel very satisfying? To finish the last quest? I assume you just went to the story finish, not the hard quest finish, where you have to do all the side crap and stuff as well.
Ready.
The tedious finish, as it were.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Okay, I can cast again now. And I have more health. Completely forgot what it even gave me for a while there. Ah, this gun does not do good damage. It just doesn't hit very hard. Beat Rusted Kush was like, yay, I did it, and then turned it off. Now, for you, yeah? The next one to be conquered. And unfortunately, a significantly more demanding task. Where are you at in village in For You?
The power of the gods.
The beginning of hiring. Okay.
Look who. Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Meg.
I think I might have got.
I'm gonna take the darkness.
Say no more.
I really, really want my second Death Defiance. I feel like it would make the difference and make me win a run sometimes here. Because I keep getting to Theseus and Asterius without using it. And then I keep using a Death Defiance on them and then dying again just before I win. So if I just played a tiny little bit better, I would still have the Death's Defiance left over. And I would also be given the blessing of a of an extra life. So I can pop one on Hades. But I'll make it commonplace that I start killing that man. Every run. I want to be a one run. High expectations for myself. My attack is a 3-round burst. I never have to reload. My attack seeks and deals extra damage. Or is AoE and briefly slows. Yes. To enable my triangle.
Come on out. They got a hellfish.
Hopefully that's enough of a difference there. I will piss these people off. Sure. Honestly, if I can get Demeter for the normal attack as well, I would be very happy with that. My attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Yes.
An incorrect
Hi.
decision there, my king, to side against me thus.
An incorrect decision. And then I got a room with a whole bunch of enemies that don't move, so my choice was basically immediately irrelevant, but hey, it will come into the play of the future. That triple shot and never having to reload probably would have been really easy.
You capably survive.
If I took that, that would have been a good one. Yes. That assists with my eventual, hopeful, maybe one-shot triangle build. Just kill one enemy and then everything else will get one shot. Any healing is more potent. Let's take these because they're fated choices.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time. Oh well.
What? Where did you get the rail?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible.
Yes, I would.
Oh yeah, you're not. You're not your sister. Sorry, Meg. Probably like the worst thing I possibly could say. Poor Meg. Oh yeah, I forgot the gun just sort of like auto aims there. And then just doesn't go where you want it to sometimes. Incredibly annoying. I really want to get a run where I feel like I do good damage to a boss at any point, please. I feel like I might need to unlock the aspects before that happens, but I can't remember how you unlock the aspects. Boy, Meg.
Gotcha that time, Meg. Did Exegriff just shudder?
More of the old blood.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Got to keep going. Next floor.
Oh, the voice acting.
Thank you.
Go on to Asphodel and die. Thanks, Hades. Thanks, buddy.
Change of scenery, at least.
So kind of you. Today you do your qualifying rounds with Ken. Oh? Like, do you mean like online ranked placement qualifying, or to see if you're qualified to play the character? That is your goal. Ooh, enjoy. Good luck. Remember that the game will probably beat the ever-loving crap out of you on approximately half of the matches. That's the point. Oh, God. You'll get sorted into the baby tears, so you'll get whooped, but it won't be as bad, yeah. You won't feel like there is no meaning in ever playing fighting games ever again because of the guy that you played against was so unbelievably dominating. It made you question your entire existence on the planet or something like that. Not that fighting games would ever make that happen to anyone, of course. That would be ludicrous.
Eurydice.
Oh no. Oh no, Zale.
What's the latest, hon?
Well, you mentioned Orpheus. My father had him locked up for a little while for refusing to sing. Being...
Not following instructions, huh? Sounds like Orpheus, all right. Well, here you go.
Frost Strike and Frost Flourish. Perfect. The two that I wanted upgraded. Thank you.
See you next time.
It was Cammy versus Cammy and you were the inferior.
More burn flingers?
That hurts. Being perfected in a mirror matchup might just be the worst way to have it happen, honestly. I feel that pain. Not from fighting games, but because of StarCraft. The amount of times where I've gone against someone in StarCraft in a TVT. Not a TVT, sorry, a PvP. Protoss versus Protoss. And just, like, I've not killed a single one of their buildings. I've like, barely killed any of their units. And I've lost hundreds of supply to them, and I'm like, man. Why do I even play this? Who even am I? Why do I exist here? Stop bargaining. That's when you know there's a problem. I actually think I'm going to take sure footing here. Would cast the fire in rapid successions, dash one more time. I'll do this just because it's a fated.
You must have a lot of stuff.
Stay away from competitive games for that reason. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Hello, Witch's Circle.
As fun as I find them, like a good chunk of the fun in any competitive game is victory, right? Because that is how you get your feeling of accomplishment, is by winning.
Okay.
Even if you only want to play casually, like, there's still a certain extent of you that wants to win. Because you're competing. That's how that works. When you lose that hard, it's just, ugh. Ugh. Makes you sad. Makes you die inside a little bit. Just a wee bit. That was kind of destruction there. That poor guy. You can't see what anyone else is typing for some reason. You're the only person typing, Zale. That's why. There is no one else to view on their typing. Or Twitch is only showing me your messages as well. It's a quiet stream today. Hades does not seem to hold the interest of many people in what would be the typical viewing audience. And I am thinking that I'm still going to play it because it did win the vote, right? But we will end it earlier than was otherwise previously intended due to the fact that people don't necessarily seem to want to watch it. Oi, you chisel. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, fuck it.
Athena's power.
Under 10, yeah, precisely. Precisely.
Nice and still.
Why? What happens is a mystery. Are you still trying to make it run, Chisel? And it's just doing whatever the bloody hell it pleases.
Big one, huh?
A lot of people just watch Dawn. It's just generally the amount is it's usually lower on midweek streams anyway, for a variety of reasons. One of the core ones being it's not Monster Hunter, right? I'm not naive enough to pretend that that's not the case. But for the sake of Hades here, it's even lower than normal. To give some frame of reference, as someone who doesn't know shit about JRPGs, hasn't played JRPGs, and didn't really necessarily know a lot about them, both Tales of Arise and the other game that I played, Fire Emblem, that's what it's called, had more average than Hades skins. So yeah. We will lower as far as we were going to go because of the not as much interest. It's fine. It just happens, right? Some things don't mesh with certain styles as well. Some games. Don't know why it has problems when we play it online. You can't replicate it in a solo. I know like the graphical issues and stuff are weird, but it's because there's extra players on the screen. That's what does it, Chisel. It's not the fact that you're in like online as such, as much as it is that there's extra like player models to load. That's what causes the problems. Especially if you have the graphical settings pumped up.
A diamond.
Because that's what does it for me on For You. I can be in an online hub absolutely fine. Doesn't cause me any issues whatsoever. The second another, like, human player joins, game's gonna start chugging immediately.
One more floor.
What, this game 2 years ago? I only played it for an hour. Oh, really? Why so, Zale? Just didn't mesh? You had graphics down, deactivate custom textures when we played and it didn't matter? Yeah. That's the bit that's weird to me as well. The extent with which it affects you is kind of odd. Why is my cast always the thing that does damage? My cast always ends up being the only thing I want to use. Does matter to you because restarting every death is yeah, you're not a roguelite fan then? In general, presumably? Not your
Juicy.
itch, not your scratch. Fair enough. Just bought it because you heard good stuff about it, and then we're like, oh. At least you know to avoid them now, right? I guess. That's the upside. It is the good thing about it being roguelite as well instead of roguelike, I guess. As far as much of a definition can be made, even though the definition is so loosey-goosey that it's essentially irrelevant. There is the slight permanent meta progression, right?
Time to mix up my style.
I'll take it, but...
Armed and ready.
I'm not happy about it. If you can push through that, you can push through this. Definitely. If you can push through that, you can push through fucking anything, man.
It's the butterfly ball.
This floor and room is gonna suck real bad. It might even be the death of my run in a way, because I'm gonna lose so much health. It's all the fucking enemies. I have 2 health bars. At least they can't spawn anymore. Tempering your temperament at the forges of online gaming. In possibly the most, like, self-abusive form of immersion therapy ever. How are you gonna fix your anger problems? You gonna try and take on a boss that you can manage that's, like, just very aggravating to you? No. I will play Street Fighter. Ah! This is so good. If I remember, Demeter's Aid is fucking phenomenal. A monk or something inhuman, yeah. We ever hear in the news that some person in Canada has gone on a psychotic break and murdered hundreds? And it's due to video games? Well, no, it's automatically by default. Probably Zayo. What happened? Too much Street Fighter, man. It does stuff to you. Stop being, yeah. Performing the moves in game on random people in existence. Hey Sadie, hi Lugia. Good to see you both. I hope you're both doing good today. I feel like League doesn't actually help you learn how to control your anger, though, right? The only time League teaches you how to control your anger is when you quit League. And then you're like, oh man, I was really angry. If you ever can. Some people get stuck in it. I feel like League for me will always be a pit of like unhealthy self-improvement. Basically.
All set.
It's gonna remain that forever. Man, why can't you give me damn Asterios? Am I excited for Hades 2? Oh, absolutely. Supergiant can make just about anything they want, and I will be some level of excited for it, man. Right? I feel like some games that Supergiant have made have been less games. I'm looking at you, Pyre, and more like interactive journeys with some gameplay mechanics sprinkled in here and there. But I've still had such a good like time with them on a base level that I'm never not just gonna like give them the benefit of the doubt that whatever they've done might be something I could enjoy. Basically. After Rise came out, Monster Hunter kind of fell off the list of franchises that I will give the benefit of the doubt regardless. Unfortunately, it's no longer on said list. But any game that is Firaxis XCOM and any game Supergiant makes gets my benefit of the doubt in every situation before it's even released. I don't even need to know what it's about. Oh, this thing does no damage. I like that both of them have 10 chill stacks on them. Poor Feast, Asterios actually seems slow. Got so much slow on him. You pump your game speed up to 250 and it manages to run at 250 or yeah 500% and it manages to run at 250 FPS. That's wild. Who knows then, man? I do genuinely think like the day that we played, for some reason, Citrus servers were just shitting themselves, which wasn't helping. You still think Rise is a good game, even if you don't enjoy it? Yeah, I do as well. I still think it's a good game. But because of my experience with it, what I cannot do is say, if Capcom makes a Monster Hunter game, I will buy it and I will enjoy it. In good conscience, right? Nothing to do with the game being good or bad. I just can't guarantee that whatever they will make, I will enjoy. At least to some extent. Unfortunately. I think I'm gonna lose on this. The paid DLC really is irrelevant to me personally, because absolutely every single piece of it is cosmetic. Right. I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. These two are such a wool. Man.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
The Minotaur?
Sorry, no.
Didn't hear you come in.
There's a good boy. Zebra.
Good doggy. It's 30 Celsius still? Damn.
Megarod.
I suppose you're going.
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered?
That's strangely comforting to know.
I think I'd rather save a heart or a thing, a diamond, specifically for this vintage nectar one.
Say, Orpheus, you wouldn't happen to know the nymph Eurydice, would you? Tall.
What? Why, yes.
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel.
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could...
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend.
You can't be serious. Must have missed Achilles.
Part of Monster Hunter for you is going for cosmetic stuff too? So it's like they really can't add more events and armors and weapons?
Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess.
Somehow the store has dozens to come out of each title update.
You're more my sister.
That's fair.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
That's fair.
Always a pleasure.
You got ice cream? Nice. Very nice.
How's it going?
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up...
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever...
That's just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some real business, pal.
I should go check it out. Let's go, Coronacht. What in blazes? Coronacht, is this what you really are?
Chiron is the aspect that I like. Yes. Cool. I'll do this. Why not?
Me the aspect of Chiron.
Hey, whoa, what?
Coronacht, awaken.
Do I want to level this up all the way to 3 right now just because I love this bow so much? No. I'll take this.
New arrows or something there, pal?
Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so good. The single target damage. Oh. Makes the triangle actually usable. I understand that, Zany. I think that's entirely fair.
Over there.
I'm very non-picky when it comes to stuff like that, right?
I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain.
What is this?
Oh!
Alright, let's catch some fish. Got to fight.
Let's catch some fish. Woo.
Here, fishies.
Did I try Baldur's Gate yet? No.
Damn.
I won't play Baldur's Gate until...
Here I am.
Enjoy your Halo base. Thank you for the redeems. I won't play Baldur's Gate until... maybe let's go with a tentative mid-October. Because I want to see... this is the thing with games, right? Or at least, maybe I'm just unfair. It might just be that I'm unfair. But I essentially trust none of the reviews that exist for Baldur's Gate as of right now from people who are playing it. I believe them that they're having tons of fun and they're really enjoying it. But I want to know if I'm going to chuck 60 fucking quid on that game, right? I don't want to know if people enjoyed the first 10 hours to the point where they wanted to fuck every single character in the game. What I want to know is if they played it after the first week. After the first 2 weeks. If they're still playing it 3 weeks later. Because I don't get a lot of time to play games, right? Off stream. Anymore. I want to spend time with my friends. I want to spend time with my partner. Sometimes those things coincide, sometimes they don't. So buying a game like Baldur's Gate, which I know is going to be a multi-100-hour prospect.
Uncle Poseidon.
I want to know how people feel about it at the multi-100-hour mark.
I dare say.
I think that makes sense. I hope that makes sense.
Might of the sea.
Because new game hype is a thing, right? I get sucked into it as well. You play a new game, you play it real hard for like the first week. And you're like, fuck, this is the best game that's ever made. And then you never touch it again. I think that's something that sort of occurred with me and some friends with Divinity Original Sin 2. Had so much fun with it and really enjoyed playing together. And then after a few sessions went past, just literally never touched it again. Some of that's definitely the multiplayer aspect, but yeah. Don't know.
Hellfish. Another hellfish.
I gotta be picky, choosy with what games I buy, because games are expensive.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Way to roast the crystals, Agrius. It's just unnecessary, man.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh.
You hate the Flood? Oh, the Flood are funny. I love swarm-type based enemies, man.
Here we go again.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy.
It's funny seeing how other AAA devs complain and pushing back on Baldur's Gate setting a new standard. Yeah. We had a conversation about that the other day on the stream.
Cheers for the coin.
I think there's some genuine comments in there from other devs. Which aren't just like, well, we don't want to do this work, right? I think there's some genuine. The ones from people like EA and Ubisoft and that stuff. Fuck them. They've got the resources to do that. Their company doesn't want to give it to them. Complain about your company. Don't complain about other people. But the ones from some smaller companies, like, yeah, they can't.
No, collect.
They can't be expected to uphold that standard. It's impossible. They're never going to manage to make that, right? It was in development for like 7 years. Had a 3-year incredibly successful early access. Incredibly passionate dev team. I'm just gonna kill these with my dash. You know what? It's easier. Made by Larian, you can trust it's good. Yeah. I trust it's good. I don't have any doubt that it's good. But honestly, like the most, because I've been kind of avoiding news about the game. The most genuine, like, consistent thing that I've heard about it at the current moment in time is that it's essentially like by Disaster Simulator. I haven't heard anything about how good the game is, any gameplay quality, if the system works well, if they've done a good job with it. I've just heard by Disaster Simulator and that's it.
Not seen. Good choice. Farewell, Highness.
Always a pleasure, Carol.
You know, one thing.
Artemis, guide my hand.
What are other devs saying? Other devs are complaining that it's setting a standard. They don't want that game to be the standard that's set for basically like RPG games going forward, because it's impossible to replicate in terms of like resources, time put into it, the fact it had successful early access, it was worked on for such a long development time. The amount of money that was pumped into it was ludicrous. They had a studio behind the game developers that was like really supportive of them the whole time and let them like have a lot of freedom with it. That it's got such an important, like, culturally relevant system which runs off of it as well, like D&D, right? It's the most popular TTRPG nowadays. So it's already got such a massive fan base before it's even made, etc, etc, etc. Any possible, like, dampening reason that you could level
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
to try and downplay the success of that game is being chucked at it. Whereas the truth, in all honesty, is probably just the fact that it's a really fucking well-made game. And then other people are being like, yeah, EA's not going to give us any fucking ability to make a game for 7 years. EA wants something pumped out in 6 months. We can't do that. Don't think of this as a new standard. Because they're going to want us to do the same shit, but in 6 months instead of in 7 years.
It's a crustacean.
Like, they have a core misunderstanding of where the problem lies. The people that are complaining, basically. As far as I'm concerned. People didn't say that for Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo doesn't necessarily set standards for gaming in the same way that something like Baldur's Gate has the chance to. Because Nintendo kind of does their own shit, and everyone accepts Nintendo does what Nintendo does, right?
Coin from the dead.
It's when people like From Software, like Larian Studios come across. That's the when people start freaking out from big companies, because Larian Studios and From Software, well, they're well-known names. They're not necessarily big studios, right? In the same way that really big companies are. That push out worse shit than they do. Consistently. Your first bird? That's way worse than firstborn. Oh!
Tuned up.
Love it's just being used to push back, yeah. Exactly. But I also feel like, at least from my perspective, right, I try and ride a hard neutral in a lot of things, and I think that's kind of what I'm trying to do here as well. Honestly, like, my true belief is, fuck the other game developers, right? It doesn't fucking matter. Baldur's Gate's gonna be what Baldur's Gate is. If it sets a standard for player expectation, deal with it. Shut up, right? It's kind of a bit of a harsh and cruel take that doesn't take a lot of the factors into understanding, but I understand the fear of not wanting to deal with it, right?
I can take it.
Oh, that sucks, Sayo. It doesn't surprise me, but it sucks.
Think I've got one. I got a Progeny.
Industry meta becomes spend a lot of time on your game to make it best. It can be their choice to follow it or not. They don't really get to complain yet. That's where I sit as well. Like, just if that becomes the standard, and this is the thing that I don't really understand in a way. Why some developers are complaining about it, and well, maybe they don't want to work on a game for that long. That I can kind of understand, right? Working on one game for 7 years must be like emotionally damaging. If you don't really fucking love that game, oh my god, that would be so destroying. Why wouldn't you want that to be the standard? For your games dev company to be like, right, so what we need you to do is take near unlimited resources, have them back, make as good of a game as you can. Like, surely that's would you not want that as a game developer? You have the same problem in normal village, not on a quest though. That's so weird, Jizzle. I honestly, like, I know it's not a good conclusion, but I think your answer might be Citra fucked. Please try to come near it with what you have, yeah. I think people on the outside, and I don't mean this as an offense to you, Zany, but people are far too willing to immediately just start dunking on these developers as well. Like, they say we don't want this to be the standard. There's a myriad of reasons for it, right? Why they don't want it to be the standard. It's some of it's probably selfish. Some of it's probably legit. And then people kind of come along out of nowhere and just like, you don't want to make good games, shut up. You've made a bet, Summers? Oh, what's that? Oh no, which you're dreading? What have you done to yourself? Good luck, Derelict. Nice one. Very good. I hope they go well. I have no idea what that means, Summers. You might as well be speaking a different language.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Because they didn't want to wait 7 years for money. I mean, the developers, mate, should get paid for the time that they spend on the game, not for how long the game takes. For the developers, it shouldn't matter. If the game takes 7 years to make for a dev, that should mean they get guaranteed income for 7 years, right? It's a drink you thought never ending. Shudders. Okay. Concerning. Turn the autocorrect off, Zale. If it's that bad. What is it? You can't put it to drink and then leave me on, like, not explained here. Why do you have to do this, though, Summers? Lovely. I don't understand. That sounds disgusting.
Done bashing heads for now.
Honestly? You super fun misspells everything anyways. You can't win with phone keyboards. I understand.
Useful. To the top.
Yeah, why did you agree to drink this, Summers?
Pleasant temperature.
Why would you do that? What do you mean you'd like to know that? You're the one who did it. Just say you don't want to. It's not like you can't just turn around and be like, I don't want to do this, right?
Strong bows.
He was a little drunk. Even more reason why you can turn around and just say no. Sorry, I was drunk. I don't actually want to do this. It sounds revolting. No? Is it not just that simple? Go back on stuff all the time. It's fine.
Modified.
Beer shot glass and a bottle of whiskey.
And don't come back.
more of a surely it can't be that bad. It's cottage cheese in an alcoholic drink. How could that not be bad?
Delicious. Fishing time.
You read tobacco? Look at that. That would be so much worse, honestly.
You're mine.
Just straight tobacco? Yeah. Ugh. I mean, it's your deathbed, Summers. You choose where you want to die. That one's on you. You know, we all make decisions in life. That is always possible, Chisel, yeah? I love this fucking bow. It's so good. It just demolishes absolutely everything.
That's a relief. Time to fish.
You'll get back to us on about this in 2 days, if you're still living, yeah? If we never hear from you again, I shall assume the drink was horrible and you perished. In the process. Although honestly, this is entirely on you, because you're still willing to do it even when you're not drunk. It's your fault. I feel like people do not hold other people to what they say when they are drunk, if they are reasonable, because they were drunk.
Hit the spot.
So Artemis, my lonely half sister.
You know, I'll take that. Because I'm probably going to freaking use Death's Defiance against
What lurks in the River Lethe?
the thingies, so why not? It was either this or a different one, which is even worse. Why? Why though? What's the point? Is my question. If it's that revolting, why? Hey, Asterius.
Let us clash.
You glorious bull, you.
That's nice of you.
No.
I do actual damage. Oh, this bow. Yes, I am happy. It's so much easier when you already kill one of them. Bomb. Fantastic. Hey, Artemis. Artemis? Aphrodite. I mean, it's a fated choice, so yeah. It's also a duo boon, which is a pain in the ass to get to pop up. Please die. I don't want to. Good. Honestly, the well benefits are actually being really helpful right now. Just kind of a weird thing to be saying. That I didn't think I would, because they were never useful to me before. But the making healing spawn in rooms for a really long time because of the additional room benefit, it's kind of carrying me. Yeah, this one, the Lamia one. I will take Hermes here. If he can make my special shoot even quicker, I'm going to have a wildly good time. Welcome back, Human Hermes. Nice.
Right on cue.
Oh. All that health I'd slowly built back up over those last 3 rooms. Wasted. Gone. That's upsetting. Bye-bye.
Want to bring you in on something, boss? Reason that
Faster than ever.
Why do people make these? What's wrong with the human race, man? I wasn't curious. Now I just disparage our entire fucking species. Even more than I already did. And that's saying something, honestly. Why would someone make that, man? Ugh.
Got a bite. It's a cuff, all right.
It comes from Texas. Consider me not surprised. Fucking America.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
See here.
God hate it.
They have. Are you prepared?
Mayo.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
Mayo. Fuck. Fuck. No! Fucking you son of a bitch. Energy drinks and booze? Aren't those things inherently opposites? Isn't alcohol a downer? That's incredibly bad for you, isn't it? To do that? Like, actually from a health perspective? Even for drinking alcohol in the first place, like, that's not good. That mix is legal? Yeah, exactly. Fuck you and fuck Zeus. That hit me. Fucking excuse-moi.
Enjoy the rest of your existence.
Okay. Well, maybe.
You think you can just walk away from me?
20 boons worth giving. It's more of a brisk jog.
Maybe this randomly gives me my Death's Defiance back. It didn't.
So close.
Oof. People are dumb, yeah. That's very true. Incredibly so.
Almost out of here.
Just because they're dumb, you shouldn't forbid something. Isn't that usually the reason we forbid things in general? What the hell is that? You couldn't care less? Now, this is the thing where there is a failure in understanding where the issue is. The issue isn't that the idiot died. The issue is the idiot died in hospital and made it so that 3 other people died because their beds were taken by an idiot who was shoving energy drink into all of his alcohol. That's the issue. That's wherein the problem lies. Don't take him, then you've kind of killed them in a sense. You don't know the full reason why they're in the state they're in, right? Everyone doesn't have a warning label over their head that says giant fucking idiot. Some people do. Not everyone. Evolution Nature eradicated this? No, it didn't. It didn't eradicate them, it rewarded the ones who survived. Is what it did. That's how it kind of works. we enjoy some of the luxuries that we enjoy today, right? Because of the idiots who just went around and were like, can I eat this mushroom? Wait, can I eat this mushroom? Oh, that guy died because he ate that mushroom. Can I eat this mushroom, though? What about if I tamed a fucking wolf? Yeah, that thing ate 3 kids last year. I'm gonna make it to my pet. Obviously, a little bit more went into taming animals than that, but yeah.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
You're one of these idiots who would do that. That's why you shouldn't be the person who makes the fucking things to try and protect you. You're the one who needs protecting. Yeah, I know. It just sort of happened due to our, like, close circumstances and stuff.
Ugh, those things. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Just what I need.
You don't need protection because you know your limits. I mean, if you're eating random mushrooms, it doesn't matter, right? If you're one of the people that eats random mushrooms, you don't have a limit. You don't know which one's going to kill you and which one isn't. Some of those bad boys kill you in one pop.
Some of those urns have coin in them, don't they? Long way from home.
I wonder how many people died so that we could eat blowfish. Is it blowfish? That's like incredibly poisonous. Unless you eat like a really super specific part of like the tip of its penis or whatever. Koi? Is it koi? It's probably multiple, to be honest. The ocean wasn't meant for us. The ocean was meant for the horrors that are hidden away from us. Pufferfish, that's the one.
Storage chamber.
That's the one.
In the name of Hades.
Told you to shizzle.
Bit of an aftertaste.
It was just Citra was having a shit day, man. I tried to tell you, but you didn't listen to me. Citra was just crapping itself. Yes, I did know that, actually. Human House. Dolphins share many behaviors with us, right? They're some of the only animals that fuck for fun. And also, like, they make themselves high. Just stuff like that.
Bye for now, boy.
Orcas are similar in a way. They just torture things for their own enjoyment. It's very neat. The ocean is fucked.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
The sea, the heavens,
Enjoy, Zell.
and the earth. All of this belongs to my brothers. We are their kin by birth, but we are foreigners in their country.
You blame me? That's fair.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
Yeah.
You impertinent brat. Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
He's right.
Shut up.
He's not wrong, though, you know. If the Greek gods were one thing, it was impulsive. They did whatever popped into their head. Dude, fuck the fucking swan, man. You gonna call him not impulsive?
Where'd he go?
Hey, sexy swan. Your character isn't Hades. No, your character is Hades' boy.
Why don't you tell your loyal subjects to stay out of this?
You're Hades' child. Little Hades, as Poseidon calls you. Fuck. And we got daddy issues. Oh, do we have daddy issues? These are advanced daddy issues. Literally fighting your dad to death in order to go and see your mum issues.
Useless. Darkness.
Might need to concentrate for this one. I want to eke myself out a win here.
Darkness.
I'm empty.
Right.
Fucker. Okay, phase one.
Provides you with a... You truly dare?
I'm on literally 1 hit point. Nice. Just do the entirety of phase 2 flawless. Simple.
This is for your own good.
No, it weaved.
That you applied yourself to something
It
worthwhile.
weaved. Fuck.
He's
God.
tough for an old man.
Damn it.
Thank you for waiting.
What? Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean?
Don't want to talk about it. I found another weapon waiting for me in the courtyard, Achilles.
Between us, lad. I wish it wasn't.
I'll use it to the best of my ability, sir.
Patricide and Greek myths, nothing new. Yeah, that's true.
Greetings.
That is very true. They liked killing a lot of people in Greek myth, though.
Say always. I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another...
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valor...
Hey.
And after that, Dusa,
Yes.
Poor Dusa.
Wanna give me some free shit, buddy? I caught a shitload of fish. Shitload of fish. 7 nectar? Are you kidding me?
Obliged.
7?
What's up for barter?
Hot dang. Cool. Yeah, have one of these, buddy. I like you.
Always much too kind.
I understand complete.
So, good best boy. Of course.
Cerberus young.
You deserve the hearts. I don't know if I've actually given you one yet.
Surprise, Hypnos.
Whoa, you can't bring...
Yeah, I haven't. Cool.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Gives me the thingy to level up. Pretty sure I've already given you one.
This is for me.
I just happen to think you deserve...
I have. Oh yeah, because it's the bracer, the Myrmidon's bracer. Meg is not here. Okie dokie. Upside, I have my second Death's Defiance now.
What more potential do I have?
Pissed that that's the way I got it, but hey. Raises your chance for a boon to be rare, +1 per rank. Raises your chance for boon, hammer, money, and coin rewards. Deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boon you have. Well, curse status effects just doesn't happen. So this seems like a better one for me. Raises your chance for a boon to be rare, or raises my chance for rewards. I think I'd rather have rarer boons. 5% is not a lot. But fuck it. It's good enough. Let's go up to 10. It goes past 10.
No way.
Hey! Take it.
Night.
Boyo? For you, mate. For me, pal? Awful nice of you. Just...
Cheers, mate.
Lucky tooth. Hey, buddy.
Pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go...
I'll just aim generally for the midsection.
Right, Mace put sword in the old thingy for me. So, sword it shall be. But, I am going to go grab myself a drink real quick first. So, I will be right back. Just a moment. Hello. I'm back. Let's tick off this sword request, and then also let me remember that I can actually do this.
Stygius, you're revealing your past.
Bonus attack speed and movement speed is really nice. Your special dislodges the bloodstone could be good. I don't know which one of the two of these that I want to grab. That's only 3%. Kind of flipped me off there.
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis.
Hey, what just happened?
This seems kind of good. 3 seconds after your special, your attack can crit. Makes it way more usable to do both things and actually get upgrades for both of them. Even if it's just for the sake of giving yourself the buff for a moment.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Don't lose heart now, little godling. I won't have you.
The epic, but it's the freaking cast. That's so unfortunate. I'll take this, considering it's 80% damage. That's actually kind of massive.
Out of my way.
Kinda big. Hey, N10, by the way. Welcome. Man, I'm really upset I didn't win that run. I had the bow and everything.
Time to go then.
The bow. That thing's like my win condition. I even got the good thingy for it.
That's better. Which way?
I could grab a nectar, or I can attempt to make this run as strong as possible, which is going to be my attempt every time. Screw the nectar, honestly.
Son of Hades, I believe I have deduced something I ought to have sooner recognized.
I do.
I hope that your attempts achieve.
Take extra damage, gain extra life. Yeah, take it.
Let's shake this curse.
Enjoy, Human Harvest. All I gotta do is not take damage for 4 rooms. And all will be good. I will be strong, boy, after 4 rooms.
Just getting started.
Sounds good. It just sounds like a lot of words all chucked after each other, to be honest. It feels kind of redundant. Dread? Necro Vampire? I feel like you could almost just say vampire, honestly.
Poseidon.
For all the times I'm up. Nephew, why this?
But obviously they all do have an individual meaning.
The power of the sea.
It's just wild to me because I don't play RimWorld with mods, right? That doesn't sound like RimWorld anymore. It sounds like you're playing an RPG. Yeah, I'll take more Afro, I guess. Since I've already got the Apply Week, I might be able to get a benefit for the Apply Week. Fuck. The mod's kind of like an RPG. Not for me, because I've always played it as like a colony management game. I've never played it as a single character.
I can't. Lady Aphrodite.
It's just not anything I've ever done.
Lady Aphrodite. Hi.
Lasting relationships are built on reciprocity.
Hey, that's one of the ones I didn't have. Good.
Olympus.
Nice.
Message.
Please stop trying to give me the cross shot. Weak effects are more potent is nice. But if that's the buff for it, that's kind of a poopy buff, to be honest. Unfortunately. Can you destroy the Empire? Like, is that possible? Or do you just destroy all of their outposts on the planet, essentially? Is that what you mean?
Gemstones.
Assuming you can do that. Nice. I do need a buff for my normal attacks, but at this point, my special is going to kind of become like a little bit of a one-trick pony for me here, because it's amazing. Every outpost and city, right. I'll take more darkness. I do technically need 1,000 if I want to get my third Steph's Defiance, which apparently exists.
Time has come.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to. You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
They really don't.
Can you stop attacking me, please? A lot. Hey, Johnny, thank you very much for the raid. That is one hell of a raid message. Oh, that definitely threw me off my... off my combo there. You did not sign off on that message. Oh, let me give you a little bit of return love there. I appreciate the raid nonetheless. That's hilarious. Oh, that's not what I expected. What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome. Browner? Free Rowner? Welcome. Frowner? I don't know. What's the free normally? An E, right? Oh. Listig. Prilla. Good to see you. Oh. Well.
Kieran's shot.
That's definitely giving me a good chuckle.
Looks like we meet again.
Let's call him twat. That's what we call him. Holy shit, that's amazing. Yes, give me that. A very weird game called Viewfinder. Oh? I've never heard of it. Is it that weird?
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say?
Thanks for the generous load, indeed. Prilla sent you over. Thank you very much, Prilla. I appreciate it. I don't know if that would be the best thing to say to my partner with no context space. It's pretty trippy. Okay, interesting. Wait, did I just charm a boss? Wait, what?
She's getting angry.
That could happen. Interesting. Oh, friggin' Electo, man. She's the worst of the sisters. Ooh. Yeah, all I'm trying to do here at the moment is beat this damn game.
She won't like this.
I haven't played it since it released, which has been a little while, like a few years. And I went straight in on the hard mode.
Electo failed just as her sister.
Wild. Turns out it's actually hard.
Through your secret hole and going up.
And it is kicking my butt. And it's fun.
All set.
I'm enjoying it. Special deals extra damage. Sold.
I'll just go on up.
Absolutely sold. I'm going to take this even though I really want that heart. Because if I can get something from Chaos that busts my special, I will be incredibly strong. Extra damage. I'm in. Sold. Soon as I get the ability. If I get one of the hammers and I can buff my special range, I think that's a thing. I think there's also one maybe that makes your special hit twice. Would be a force to be reckoned with, man. As far as detriments goes, losing 44 health for 4 rooms or whatever is irrelevant. As well, even though I am taking kind of a decent chunk of damage in these rooms, really the thing that is killing me is Asterius. And just generally the 3rd floor. I have to relearn the patience I need for that fight, and it's not coming to me. Thank you for the follow as well, Johnny. I think I missed that in my hysterical laughing, but I just saw it in my feed. I hope you enjoy. Me smashing my head against a brick wall here. Hades is not the typical thing I play, but I do very much enjoy playing it. Okay.
That's a problem.
Agreed, Zagreus. I don't like dealing with this room. Heard a lot of people raving about this game. The main thing that makes a lot of people rave about it is that it's a roguelike that has just, like, generally just fun gameplay. It's not the best roguelike gameplay I've ever played. It's not the worst, right? It's definitely up there on the better side. But it actually feels like the logic behind the reason why you can, like, respawn and all this stuff, right, is really, really good. And it's really well implemented into a story with a whole bunch of characters that are actually just good. So it just has lots of stuff that goes well. Oh, come on. Thank you.
See you next time.
I see you have the Lady Aphrodite.
It's a lot easier, I must say. It's a lot easier to play when you can focus on purely playing it rather than also try to, you know, talk. Makes the game a lot harder if you even have a slight bit of divided attention, but that's kind of neat in of itself. Not gonna complain about it being a little bit more challenging. It's the reason why I put it on hell mode anyway. Yellow. Nice. That is not nice. That's a ton of enemies. Extra spawning enemy because of hell mode is rough. Thank God for double dash. Please die. Thank you.
See that, Stygius?
Special hits wider deals more damage. Yes. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I'm just going to grab this. I'm going to try and buff my special into infinity here. If I can just press triangle when it hits everything on the screen, I'm going to have a good time. This run has good potential. Hello, where are the enemies? There we go. How much damage does it do? 177. I think it gets buffed after this room because of the Chaos Spoon. It's also going to give us a POM, which we can hopefully use to buff it a little bit further. None of my other abilities have been buffed yet, which is kind of a point of contention for me here. What is this room? This is still going on? Yeah, just stay still. Thanks.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
In more damage. Or everything does 4% more. No, I'd rather have that. That's so good. If I can find myself a lovely little Eurydice on this floor, get the upgrade to make that boon higher rarity. I'm at the end of this floor, never mind. Balls.
In the name of Hades.
I'd say that would make this just perfect, but this is the end. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Damn.
Don't you have something to say?
I don't believe there's anything I could really get that would be particularly special for me at this point. And on the next floor, I'm really gonna have to stop being picky and choosy with my buffs, and accept that I'm just gonna have to take like Afro's blast, for example, her cast, because I still don't have my basic attack or my cast upgraded. And that is causing me some large issues with damage output. Even if the special is fantastic. $200 damage. 200 spammable damage as well. Not as spammable as I would like. If I could get Hermes, some speed on that bad boy, make my special cast faster, that would be fantastic. Very good. Don't want to die on this room if I can avoid it. This is really going to screw me over. Come on. Silly hit. Kill that thing before it spawns in, please. Thank you. Right. No. Good. As much as I want those enemies dead badly, if I focus him down, they die. Yep. Perfect. Ooh. Good stuff. 120 is a lot. I saved the Death's Defiance as well. Closer than I would have liked for it to be. Yeah, I want to keep letting this be upgraded, so just hold off on that one. Some health back. Next boon is upgraded rarity. Considering that's a sore spot for me, I'm going to take that. I need an upgrade to my attack, my cast on this floor. And I want the second hammer. There's the hammer. Oh, come on. Stupid chariots. I wonder what Ares and Afro's duo boon is. Attack restores health per hit. Attack deals extra damage from behind. Attack deals damage bonus to your amount of money. Damn.
My blade grows stronger.
That is extremely unfortunate. Nothing on my special. This is a nice one to have because it means I've got inbuilt healing in my kit now. But when you're fighting against enemies like these, it's completely pointless. It does also mean my health is kind of not great. But I can live with that. Back up to full. Very nice.
Almost finished with these.
Losing 60% health, still being on 73 is pretty damn nice here as well. Honestly. Just shy of one-shotting the small guys. That's really good though. If I can just get a little bit stronger, I can kill those as well. With some good stuff.
It's really something, don't you think so, cuz? Normally I'd stop for no one here.
I want that quick reload. Swift strike here.
And here we go.
Attack being quicker when I literally just took the thing that makes it so my attack heals me is a no-brainer. If I want to have a chance. Especially against Asterius with how quickly he attacks.
It's a clam.
What's this for? Nope. I'll take this. I don't need money. I kind of need a boon. Hello, boon.
Keep me going.
That's pretty good. Considering I love to chuck out my
Much better.
buffs as quickly as possible. Afro or duo? Afro?
You bested the champion.
So then,
I see you play.
Yeah. Yeah, that quicker attack speed is humongous here. That is going to be a massive buff. The 10% damage increase from having all of my bloodstones out of me as well. Not terrible. Obviously fighting Asterius early, getting the health off during the main boss fight is humongous. And look at that. Health regen. Can almost actively go out my way and tank him and it's staying at full.
You're strong.
Not something I want to make a habit of. I really need that damn boon upgrade. It's kind of becoming painful now. Also, my basic ass attack, please. I'm so incentivized to use it now.
Enough, short one.
Afro,
You were a worthy challenger.
please be kind. Just a really damn good attack boon. Heartbreak. Crush shot. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. I gotta take it. Also, it makes me attack with hearts, which is adorable. Hopefully I can get that foes are more susceptible to damage one at a different point, because that would be so good. Already so stronger. So much stronger from just that attack upgrade. Wonderful. I like that the point of this weapon is to use your special to make your normal attack better, because it gives it crit. And I had to go all in on the special early for so long, and now I'm finally doing the point of the weapon again. Funny how things turn around so deep into the run. Weak has a longer effect. Is irrelevant because I proc it so often. This does a fuckload of damage. I'm gonna take this. And I desperately, desperately hope that that still sticks into people. Despite the fact it's short range. It does, good. Honestly, I'm just all in on Afro Moons. I think... just full Afro on this run. It's the simp run.
Not now.
Very nice. Good damage. Good damage.
Not yet.
These guys are so annoying. Stop it. Nearly killed me. Oh, fuck's sake. Great shields. Biggest mistake ever. Horrible things to fight. I'll take more health, it's always useful. Especially when I have cripplingly low amounts. Fuck, they actually got up from that. Nope, they got me. I really, really do not like these enemies. These great shield fuckers. When the game is like as frenetic as it is, it's so hard to keep track of where they are and what they're doing. If they have their counter up or not, should you attack them? Are they doing a spin attack? Like, what the hell's going on? Do not respawn as one of them, thank you very much. I want you dead ASAP. Like, why are they doing that AoE attack? I actually don't know. No, you don't need to die, he needs to die right now. If I find Friendo at the end of the floor, I could get my Death's Defiance back.
Feeling good.
Which would be nice. Pom, Hermes, Pom, Hermes, 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 Pom, Hermes. I think it's a no-brainer. Good. Right, he got like brainwashed there, so I'm just gonna let him kill some people over there. While I chill and do my thing. I feel so upset that I've seen so many Afro buffs show up in this run that are fated choices and I've not been able to get them. To fill in the list. Especially when I have a legendary one. 10% dodge chance to just dodge. I'll take the bonus dash. Okay, I think that's my last one before the boss, right? I've been on this floor for a long time at this point.
I can use this.
I need the aid. And her aid is so good.
Rematch.
Well, Hellspawn, you
shouldn't.
Fiend. Taught you such slow technique.
I don't even comprehend what you mean by that, to be completely honest with you, Hedgie. I am incredibly confused. Some guy had 2 ults, we pretended we were a couple and his roommates on Discord. Okay. Are they alright? Multiple years he wanted to troll? That doesn't sound like he wanted to troll to me. That sounds like there's some... Wanting to troll is doing it for like a week and then being like, haha, I got you, right? You don't do that for multiple years for a troll. Dionysus. Oh, fucking hangover. Ugh. I mean, it makes sense that he gets the effect of hangover as well, but that's a horrible, horrible one to have. You have as minuscule amount of health as I do. Nice. It is hot. Is it 30 again, Zale? For you as well? I know it was earlier, but has it got even warmer? Because you're earlier in the day than we are, right? Ever had a multiple year troll and people played the role in MMORPGs and chat rooms? In games, yeah. But even then, I would still question, like, are those people okay? Right?
Got through Elysium.
To be honest. Like, I feel like if you keep up something for that long, just the point of like, yeah, it's funny. You need some help, right?
I'm sure the satyrs are back.
But that's just like, oh, fucking Bob, he likes a good joke, doesn't he?
Satyr tunnels.
That's like, do you want some like actual help, man? Because that's intense.
Hello.
just gonna spam triangle to kill all these rats. Seems like the best way of dealing with this room. And it was. Oh god. Just big rat time. Yeah, let me heal off you. Cheers. God, that thing is weak. Hey, Iron, welcome. Darkest Dungeon got a new wizard mod. But people still make mods for that game? Wild. I honestly just assumed you were going for a massive backlog of infinite mods. I didn't think fresh mods would be that often.
Where are they coming from? Fishing time?
Yeah, that's... I get why it happens, Derelict, but I would also say, like, at that point, right, like, they need help.
Mine. I got a gap.
If you get that involved into something, that it becomes, like, genuinely a part of who you are, that it's not fun for you, you don't even enjoy it, but you are habitually lying to people on a daily basis, like, you should at least look into that and maybe tell people, like, look, hey, there's a high chance I might just be a pathological liar and there's nothing I can do about that. Especially if they're people you call friends. Right? There's no backlog of mods if you use them all at the same time. Like, even with your patch that enables you to fuck with stuff, you cannot install every single mod on the workshop and have Darkest Dungeon still work. You wish you could, but you can't. No patch is going to be that good for that game. Took a lot of damage in that room. 9 PM over there and still 25 degrees. Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's horrible. Your casts go further. Yeah.
Disgusting.
The best of the trio there.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Yep.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I will take that because it's a fated one.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offer.
Okay, come on. I have Healy on Attacky. I have a spare Death's Defiance. I actually have a good loadout that involves doing shitloads of weak. I might even charm Hades if that's even possible occasionally. I don't feel like it would be. He seems immune to happiness.
Every blasted time.
There was a time when Cerberus would never.
Oh, that can't possibly.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for. Darkness.
I can't one-shot those. That's mildly annoying, but fine. I can deal with them nonetheless. Just, oh right, yeah, I have short range cast. Whoops. I can heal up, so it's not too big of a deal if I get hit by those. Thankfully. Also, triple dodge is really helping me right now. It's doing work. There's the taunt coming into effect there. The charm, sorry. So it can actually work, which is funny.
Demeter had best stay out of my affairs.
You realize you're the problem. it's with Demeter, right, Hades?
Excuse me for a moment.
This whole eternal ice surface thing that's going on. Never ending winter.
Go home.
Ow. Ow. Every time I get a good chance to attack him, man. No. No. You can't do that to me. Honestly, of all the fucking enemies for it to spawn in.
Close call.
Idiot.
The fucking great shields. Right, I need to try and play it relatively safe. I've lost my last Death's Defiance now.
Avoided that.
Trying to save my cool for the next phase here. He's saying it's going to be far more beneficial at that point than it's going to be right now. He's already as low health as he is. Fuck. Good. Did a good job of dodging attacks. Okay, good. Good. Oh.
We had our little warm-up. It is time that we began.
I just need to not die.
We are not finished.
Excuse me?
Keep trying vainly as often as you like.
Got me again, damn it.
I fucking hate having 0 iframes, man.
Hello? Redacted's got you again, huh?
Having 0 iframes is quite possibly the worst thing about the hell mode here.
Oh, it's just... I met the goddess Demeter out there.
All gods and goddesses.
I will.
Hi.
Go about your business, Zag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this?
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the under...
Always happy to oblige.
Bye?
Hey, buddy.
Father's not back yet, huh? Alright. If this isn't a good expenditure of resources, then I don't know what is.
That is really, really bloody frustrating.
Hey, Orpheus. You know about the time I vanquished 7 legions of bloodless warriors with both hands tied behind...
Why, that is a spectacularly vivid tale, Zagreus.
What that there were, mate.
What? Don't test me any further.
What? Can I somehow get rid of that detriment? By giving myself some other detriment?
I need more darkness.
Because
darkness.
It fucking sucks. To have no iframes.
Strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But
I have to ask you something, mate.
that, pal, is nobody's...
Mace redeemed another bow afterwards, so let's do a bow here. I could have won that run.
That condition's non-negotiable.
It has to be on.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Go on, boy.
Ha. Whoops. That is a pain. Okay, so just remember that Hades does a whole bunch of shit, right? What weapons are there besides bow and sword again? There is bow, lance, shield, sword, gauntlets, and gun.
Let's go, Coronat.
Hey Replex, welcome. Why do I always ignore the screen shake option? What do you mean?
How'd that happen?
I have to turn it off always? No, I don't. It doesn't bother me. The screen shake in this game only happens when, like, explosions and stuff happen, right? So it's not like it's even particularly obstructive in a sense. It's only if you, like, destroy this pillar. It does a little tiny bit. It's not really that bad.
Do not mess with me right now.
Side of diameter. Oh, knock away on attacks would be good. Probably. Mostly, I feel like I want Artemis and thingy. Screen shakes like all those blurry settings. What, like bloom and stuff? That never bothers me either, honestly. Or screen, like, head turn blur and all that stuff. It's fine for me.
Let's make some waves.
I never turn any of them off. Because none of them really affect me. Sometimes if the... I can never remember what the turn one's called. Whatever the turn one's called can sometimes be absolutely just unacceptably bad. I'll turn that off. But the other ones, like, they just don't affect me. I'm the person, like, if they were off by default, I wouldn't turn them on, right? I just like leaving settings at default. And if every game had an auto benchmark of, like, let this test run for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes, 5 minutes on your computer, and then we'll tell you what settings you should run the game at, I would just leave it on those settings forever. I wouldn't fuck with anything. Just tell them I want like 1920 by 1080p, 120 FPS. Make game work. That would be a delight.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth.
But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
If I'm close to becoming a serial killer, I promise you it's not because of that reason. There's other other problems there. You're disappointed in me? Why?
What is it now? We have an intruder.
I'm trapped.
Is my tolerance as high? No, you can't be a streamer if you don't have high tolerance.
You made it.
Blood and darkness.
That's that.
There must be other reasons, but my settings preference is a certain the first side. Oh well. Life's full of disappointments, you get used to them. You'll be okay.
A curse of chaos has expired.
I got shitloads of health from that room then. Nice. Me take this. You don't want everyone to be literally the exact same person, Zale? That sounds far too reasonable to me. Turning off the screen shaking, you take one of the things that makes it harder, because max pain and suffering is necessary. The screen shake isn't pain and suffering though, it just exists.
That does not belong.
It's not suffering at all, it's just there. It's...
You lived through all that.
You don't care about the BB,
Here we are. I'll take it.
Mine now.
It's there, it's there. You're not over the half-reduced Gundren shake. I honestly... Does Gundren have screen shaking? I don't remember this. I genuinely don't remember. I'm so sorry.
Care to hunt with me?
Here's the fee. I'm pleased to have...
I bet Electo's next.
It's always on?
Guess not.
Oh, okay.
I was
Fair enough. It's probably for like explosions and stuff, I imagine, right? And for maybe being hit, the same as it kind of is in most games.
not good.
I think I just don't notice it because I know that it's going to be caused, right? Like, I know what's causing it. And if I'm getting hit, I'm usually too busy being like, God fucking damn it, to pay attention. Way.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
I mean, to be fair, this whole time you haven't said why it's bad.
Next stop, Asphodel.
You said it's bad, but you haven't said why.
Next time, Tartarus. Love that sulfur smell.
Like, it'd bother me, for example, if someone just was in my room physically shaking my screen. Every time I got hit, that'd piss me right the hell off. Built different. I'm built stupid. That sounds like a great idea, Lugia. No.
That's better.
No. It's hard on your eyes. That's the reason why it's bad then. There you go. That's the reason it's bad for you, because it's hard on your eyes. See, it doesn't hurt my eyes.
It's time. Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus. Scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
Death sentence. Dirty move.
More. Just a bit longer.
Oh my god. That's too many enemies. Me no likey. What's hard on the eyes? A knife? A knife would be hard on the eyes if it went into the eyes. That would not be great for you.
I'll write this one off.
Good enough to eat. Pulp power.
You held your own, I guess.
I don't know what is hard on the eyes
seemed
though.
a little winded there.
Thanks for the vote of...
You're very welcome.
Oh.
Piss off Demeter and get absolutely destroyed by her promo.
Fishing point there. Got you. A Slavag.
Zael's just having his breakdown. Real casual.
You truly think...
Give me Demeter. Let's give her a show then.
You okay, Zale? No, he's having a breakdown. Of course he's not. Didn't come here for a philosophy lesson. It's also bullshit as well. I think the world's miserable, but I still have fun.
Need to press on.
Perhaps a few...
Philosophy is good.
When it's cold or something, right?
What's the thing? The saying that people use with religion?
Whatever, let's try it.
Stop him, wretches.
It's like a dick. I don't want it rammed down my throat or something. When I didn't even ask for it. Philosophy could also probably be applied to. I have 5 hit points.
These wretches.
Cheers, Father. Might as well.
See what I've landed us into? Blurry shoes. Great. This is irrelevant. to the screen shaking. This is just general stream shit blowing out into somewhere completely fucking different for no reason. That's just typical stream logic, honestly. Forge into the fires. Yeah, good luck. Zale's making himself into a stronger person. That's what Zale's do. Help me. Can you be helped at this point, Zale? I feel like you're lost, my man. Your plan is to forge yourself in the fires of a competitive multiplayer game. Specifically a fighting game, which just makes it even like one step worse, right? Can you be helped? The only thing you can do at that point is see the folly of your own ways. Specialist a little bit faster. Should probably have taken the extra dash, but yeah. Yeah. It'll be fine. I'm actually gonna go into it.
Moving on.
At that point, Replex, you shouldn't be watching. You should be somewhere else. Don't keep watching, you fool! For what, Mace? Do I reckon Hades is finished today? The boss? I hope so. Or the game. Chisel. He's the name of the game, and he's also a boss in the game. I bet Hades the boss, yeah. Kind of confusing, yeah, a little bit. Although, honestly, at this point, I don't know. I do like this game. I do want to play it. But I've not necessarily heard, like, anything positive, right? Other than people coming and being like, oh, I love this game, and then they don't say anything else, and they've clearly left again. So we'll see. I'll give it a think over the weekend, honestly. Oh, the weekend? Yeah, my weekend. Basically my day off. That's what I mean by that.
Enjoy your magma bath. Nyx's power.
Go on and try.
Should be useful. Bye, Asphodel.
We shall see.
Pleasant temperature.
Don't worry about it. I completely forgot as well, so it's just on me. You never played, so you don't know what's going on? Yeah. It's kind of the unfortunate thing about it as well, as I can't really explain it right, because there's so much going on all at once, all the time. It's been... I don't know, this is one of those things where I feel like I'm finding what I want still, right? I like stuff like action RPGs. Because you have the ability to like run around a lot and stuff, I can explain stuff as it's going on. And they're just a little bit more like interesting to play and to watch, I think. Stuff like Dragon's Dogma, Monster Hunter, Dark Souls, right? How much diversity in the builds of this game? So freaking much. There is tons. The problem is the builds, it's kind of like Isaac, right? You don't get to choose what your build is. And it's less visual than it is with Isaac, because like the only way you can tell what buff I have on my triangle right now, which is this ability, is the fact that it's blue and it's got a vague water effect on it, which means it's Poseidon. And if you don't know what that is, it's just like, I don't know what's going on. With Isaac, if you got lasers coming out your eyes, you're like, oh yeah, they got laser eyes. You got Brimstone, it's like, yeah, they're puking blood. I know what that is. Mum's knife, your character doesn't shoot tears anymore, they got a fuck off knife in their hand. Other notable exceptions, right? Jacob's Ladder is a very good upgrade. Ludovico technique is very obvious. Stuff like is it Mum's Heart? No, I don't know what it's called. Isaac's Heart can be very confusing. Yeah, other stuff.
Got him again.
That had an old people moment.
Goddess Athena.
Told him you were playing an RPG, he looked at you and said, how is a rocket launcher a game? Oh no. Oh, the precious man. That's good though. That's kind of funny. "2020, free nerf, has your heart." It still has it, probably. So good always, but so rare. I mean, it's still great, right? It just gives you tears in both your eyes, right? That's all it does. You don't shoot, like, alternating blinks, you shoot both blinks at the same time. Is that what 2020 did? It's the glasses, if I recall. It triggered his midlife crisis. Oh no! Didn't I notice the nerf? Nope, I didn't. I don't play enough Isaac, or regularly enough to notice stuff like that. And I don't read patch notes or whatever. And depending on when it got nerfed, I haven't really played Isaac since release. No, go ahead.
Let's deal some death. Useless.
20% less damage overall. Oh, that's barely anything though. You double your tier rate to do 20% less damage.
I accept this message.
per individual shot. That's no biggie. It's obviously worse than it was before, and that's kind of sucky, but eh.
Nectar bottle.
Still a nearly perfect upgrade, I'd say. Yeah, I get you. Your DPS is increased, it's your damage that's reduced. Your pure damage stat. Your DPS still goes up because of the fact that your tears rate is stronger. Even though your tier rate isn't actually stronger, it's just your like tier density that's stronger. Isn't a stat for that in the game, but yeah. Brimstone in 2020? Ooh, that would be very strong. That's what dreams are made of? That's what one runs are made out of. By the sound effects.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. The dead had better hide. Asterius, Theseus, Theseus.
The king.
And I... Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Man, I have already done a lot of damage to Asterius here. I know he started on Figgy 75% instead of 100%, but damn. This bow is so good. That's his entire first phase done. Incredibly quickly. Why does this guy keep getting Afro, by the way? No Death's Defiance popped. Way! Good shit, sir. Where's maximum nutrients in your character? Oh yeah, you can do that. I forgot about that.
To the surface.
I should do that. Whoopsie. Make that guy into a beast. Oh, isn't Side Hustle like broken as fuck on this floor? If I remember correctly. I think health, then pomp. Because it has to be at least 2. You can never get it on your first chamber, I don't believe. Can you give your character 10 of each of them as well? Oh, nice one, Zale. Good luck. Best of luck. You can hope. Is this the bow run still? It is, yes. I'm right at the end. Though, this is the final floor before you fight Hades himself. Next is the Fisties, correct though. Gauntlets will me after this. Where the fuck is the poison thing? There we go.
The fury of Olympus.
Oh.
Got to keep searching.
Let's go for the pom. Then maybe for Athena. Maybe the money. Don't know. Does this give me 10 per room, by the way, side hustle in here? Yes, it does, which makes it incredibly bloody strong. Cool. Just for this last floor, you get so much damn money out of it. What were my upgrades? For the bow, I kind of want to be careful, though, because you can get upgrades that can ruin your entire run. So maybe let's not fuck with that anvil on this one. Demeter was out there. I'm pretty sure there's always a pom out there as well. Just for a little bit of damage up. Hey, nice. 2 already.
Gods grant me strength.
Very lucky, very lucky, very lucky. I can get that to free. That does a lot of damage. I think I'll go for this.
Stronger still.
We'll be fine.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Yeah, I'll grab this and the pom. Yes, human harvest.
The power of the gods.
Why you gotta do me like this? Hey?
The prince can.
See you, boy.
Why are you gonna do me like this, human harvest? Is the gun lance down bad for you? Oh, that would have been a disaster, Zale.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon.
You wish to have your mortal color.
Come on. There is no excuse. I've got the bow. Man, that fucking archer is going ham. He fucking got that off at that moment.
You and your relatives.
Use my cool just to deal with the fucking side enemies. They're more annoying than he is.
Why do you keep doing this time after blasted time?
It beats having to live within your house.
Wouldn't that you could be useful there from time to time?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Go away. Jesus Christ. Okay, that should be phase 1 down. I didn't take a Death's Defiance. I haven't died at all on this run so far.
Such contempt.
Good. I'm still invincible for a brief period here. Not anymore, I'm not. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Fucker. Actually got me with that, damn. No, I was hoping I'd do it with 0 deaths. Oh well, it's Death's Defiance. I am gonna immediately pop another one by those things. Yep. Cool, there goes both my Death's Defiances. That escalated quickly. I think the only reason I'm going to win this is because I had Athena. And her call is so damn good. Yep.
Go then.
Nice.
Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Blood and darkness. There is no escape.
Goodbye, Father.
Hey, 25 minutes for a run. It's not even that bad, honestly. That's a pretty good run. Nice.
Koronach shuddered when I picked this up.
Point and blood.
I made it.
Oh.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
This music is honestly so good.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Nice vibe, yeah. It's already maxed.
That thing. That's the sun. Is this a cat?
Who's there?
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone.
My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother. In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. Mother, I have to get back there.
He's finally returned.
Nice. This game's so good. Well done, Sale. Good job.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense.
What, Mace?
Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened.
Shaking.
No,
No, very nice.
Let me pass.
Very nice.
Let me go to her again.
Oh, right, okay. Hey, comrade, welcome.
This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have...
She was...
But then you had...
It is.
Very good. Very good.
Child.
You can bask in it, yeah? Absolutely. Bask away. Bask all day long.
Why, thank you.
The sheer relief must be immense. Is he really pretending not to know? Yes. Yes, he is.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my
Nonsense, Nix.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful.
I did.
Oh, my child.
My father's...
So I now...
Doesn't want to be disgraced in front of his house, yeah.
As mortals do.
Amongst other reasons, I'm sure, as well. You know, like... enough pride to fill a fucking stadium with.
It's bound to happen, really. I broke free after all. Sort of.
It's probably got something a little bit to do with it. Now, I wonder if the Pact of Punishment is going to get worse for me. Also, Third Death's Defiance. Oh. How high does this damn go? Holy shit. Plus 28%? Hell yeah, man.
I'm wide awake.
Right, fisties. Give me the fisties. The Pact lit up?
Our strength combined, surely.
Sorry?
Come on, mate. Won't you say who hired you?
I am an individual of some integrity.
What's this one here?
Start with some money. Okay, it's not gonna force me to use more. Cool. That would have been horrifying.
Watch where you step, you oaf. My house is not a sty through which to track your filth.
Let me grab that off there as well, so take that request off. Thank you, Zale. Right, hopefully, now that I've won after a while, that's enough of a warm-up, and I'm actually able to consistently win now. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll find out, obviously, but... I hope that is the case. Can pull off some more victories. That's how it went my first time round. I took a very long time to win. And then once I'd won once, I absolutely slaughtered the game. So maybe that's what will happen again. That would feel mighty good. Not gonna lie, it could feel pretty damn good. The other person was playing Cavi. Oh! They were a shadow of your former self, Zale. You actually bested yourself. The most pain in the ass weapon, that would be the gun. I like the shield the least, but the gun's the most irritating one. Thank you, one guy. Appreciate it. Welcome. Good to have you. My attack deals more damage is something I'll never complain about. How's it going? It's going pretty good, considering I just beat Hades for the first time on this save. Managed to finish my first run in a crisp, cool 25 minutes as well, which is pretty damn nice as far as I'm concerned. Considering that's not terrible in terms of speedrun, Pact of Punishment type style times as well, I believe. Because the first one is, what, 11 minutes per floor? There's 4 floors, so 44 minutes for a normal speed-based Pact of Punishment run. Easy. Calling in a nice 25 minutes. It's a safe victory right there. How are you? If I can get the arrow on attack swing from Artie here with the fist, that this run's going to be amazing. The fist is the absolute best weapon to get that upgrade with. Please, Artie. Please. Bless me.
Lady Artemis. Olympus
Nice.
sent this message.
Unfortunately not. I'll take the cast. I like the cast being critically. Got no problem with that.
You and me.
Unfortunate damage. That didn't need to happen. My boon from Chaos evolved at this point? I think it has. I don't know if I've given Dionysus a gift.
Dionysus.
Now that is something.
I have not.
You Dionysus, mate.
Cool.
That you took care of Theseus.
Special inflicts hangover. I mean, it's a fated, but no, I'm going to take that.
To my health.
For increased maximum damage. That's pretty damn nice.
Just on a little break. Prince, you've been gone for quite
Hey.
I made it out of here in...
Well, I am certainly delighted.
You're right. I'm back big.
Going to try and make it.
I think my health is on an okay amount at the moment. Darkness is what I'm going to get.
Sure, here you go.
Cheers, mate.
Take care of yourself.
This fight right now is a little bit annoying, not going to lie. What are you fighting?
You really think you can get out of here?
Was it just enemies in general?
Made them mad.
We're just annoying this time. One particular monster. Okay, fair enough. Nice. I just want to keep the things that are actually going to hit me dead. I don't give a shit about the other people in here. I just want these. The rest of them should really never be able to hit me. As long as I'm paying some form of attention.
Satisfied?
Yeah. I don't think you're that far ahead of me either, right? Also, you typed earlier, should you keep Gamoth or not, right? I mean, do you care about Gamoth that much compared to the monster that you would be able to replace it with? Does Gamoth have actually useful abilities and shit that you care about as well?
Something I can use.
Because that's kind of important, right? I need to stop the spawners from existing, because there's going to be way too many enemies in this room way too quickly. That hit me all the way from up there. Damn. Oh, the fists do such good damage. After doing your special, attack do base for +5 damage for each consecutive hit.
Feels better.
Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. I'll take Artie first.
Take it.
That's so good, I have to. Yeah. As much as I want the side hustle, because it's amazing, that's frickin' fantastic.
Which sister this?
Quicker attacks when I just got consecutive attacks that do more damage.
I heard that you escaped.
You know, I think I...
I don't know.
That actually hit me. I didn't dodge the second one in time. Oh. I took a lot of damage for her there. I am doing good damage to her. Like, it's killing me. It killed me. But I was doing good damage to her, so... Should not have died to Meg. That's not okay. Cockiness after the last run. Is what that is. Oh, strong drink, yes!
Off to Asphodel.
The damage buff. I forgot.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
I would like a buff that replenishes my Death's Defiance at some point, just to go back up to having that third one again. Other than that, I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot, though.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
To be honest. You're not that far ahead of me in stories, right? You know us? From where I left off, considering... Okay. Did you do a lot of progress? I remember you were talking about the Brute Tiggy, so...
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes. Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making...
Yes. This is going to be really good, the quick reload, because I also have exit wounds, which will do way more damage. Hey, Lygia. Almost finished with the story, because you want to see post-content? Yeah, you did say you were rushing, right? To be fair. Nuh-uh? What do you mean, nuh-uh? No rush? What? No, Human Harvest is rushing, not me.
Gods grant me strength. All aboard. More spreaders.
Story isn't that important, yeah.
Come die again.
Yeah, when you've already done the game, kind of loses its, No, kill this thing. Don't want to deal with the enemies that spawns. Good. What? What did I do to deserve this? What? I don't want either of those things. I honestly don't know which is more revolting to me. Both? I mean, would you save at every moment if you were to play through stories again, Lugia? Or would you be like, oh man, this story? No, right? Surströmming? Would you really have the surströmming? Have you had it, Conrad? It stinks much worse than it smells.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before?
I nearly said it in a Bonsk dialect, but surströmming? Oh. It's rubbing off. I mean, I hear it, so it makes sense, right, that I would kind of sometimes... Damn it. What is it? Surströmming.
Bit of a break.
Surströmming, okay.
I'll just keep this on me.
Smells bad, tastes okay. Just okay? Taste is a very important part. Like, smell is an important part of taste, right? You're supposed to eat it alongside stuff? Yeah, like brimstone and sulfur, because you're in fucking hell. Absolutely not. Good luck, Human Havers. You should try eating it with nose plugs in. Don't do that. Just, can I offer a suggestion? Just don't eat it. Don't allow the Swedes to get away with literally, like, the worst fucking thing you could do to food. Don't give them the money, okay? They don't deserve it. That abomination. They have committed a culinary crime and they need to understand and know this. I really like this build where I can just completely ignore the main monster because I know that the things are going to pop out and just do shitloads of damage. Yo, nice! Correct way to eat it is on a Sunday evening in an open-air pavilion of your school. Carve it, Satan. Save some punishment for after people die, eh? Fucking God. Bomb.
That's all the heads. Good.
That make you? The accent.
Seems that way. Onward then.
It's cute. The accent or the fact that I did it? Yeah, okay. Got you against Iron tier? Is Iron the lowest, Zale?
All night in paradise.
God damn it, Mace.
Keep them coming.
I don't think Teeny can go that far back in the... If you don't tell her, I will. Oh, you did see it happening? Okay. Did not expect that. It was very interesting. You're a super noob. This is an achievement for you. Hey, honestly, dude, I think the fact that you can beat level 6 AI when the game defaults you to level 4 AI, it honestly makes you, like, a lot better than you think you are. Because you know it starts you at level 4, right? Some people, a good chunk of people, myself included, most likely, would have to turn that lower than level 4. Because I can't fight in game to save my goddamn life. If the lives of my loved ones depend on how well I could play Street Fighter 6 on demand, without a moment's notice, I would tell people to start saying their goodbyes, right? There would be no other options. The motor controls? Well, the motor controls start you off, right? That's what you said? So if you're competent with them, it does also mean that you're more competent without them now. Is it on Street Fighter? I imagine it is. Don't see why it wouldn't be. Yeah, you did a good job, man. Winning a tool is a huge accomplishment, right?
In the name of Hades.
Winning whatsoever is immediately a good accomplishment. With how competitive and difficult fighting games are, that's amazing. I will take this and this.
It feels unseemly to make contact with
I will take this. Fuck it. Why not?
The vast. The fishing point.
Yeah, the bottle caps seem really annoying. Especially when you've done what I've done and skipped a whole bunch of evidence because you didn't want to deal with them. Seems problematic. What's the question mark for, Cobra? By the way, I don't know why you did it. Oh, beautiful. You got all the nutrients, which is why you broke. Oh. But you're strong as fuck now, probably, right?
Good enough to eat. Got some zest. I needed one of those.
Buy the bill at the end of the month. If you like it enough, buy the character passes so you can really experiment. It's a good idea. Will you be able to buy the character pass if you don't already have the game, though? Wouldn't that potentially not work. I'm gonna go this way just in case it's Asterius.
It's you.
Perfect.
You mean the fight will be barehanded this time?
Wouldn't say the twin fists of Malphon count.
I was hungry in them.
I love that I've got a little bit of attack range with these. That's such a good upgrade, honestly. This makes this a shitload easier for me. My special essentially doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned in this. Not helpful to me at all. Nice. Quicker.
Got you, Bullman.
Let's ask an expert in Lugia. Oh, what, with farming bottle caps?
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades.
This high tide.
Lugia's not going to give you anything that's even going to be like vaguely related to a spoiler though, so you might be kind of out of luck. Very nice, Dawn. Are you replaying it or playing it for the first time? Fuck, that actually killed me.
I don't think so.
Man, that's annoying. To random ass enemies in this room. I'm probably going to take one to the boss as well. Really hope I find what's his face on this run. I can't remember what his name is. Paracelsus? Pericles? I don't know. Oh, and there he is. You beautiful bastard.
Leave me be to my...
Give me all of my Death's Defiance back. Thank you. You glorious man.
Power of Olympus.
It's incredibly tedious. I mean, isn't grinding anything in any game kind of that tedious?
I couldn't get.
Grinding all the monsters seems incredibly tedious, honestly. There's a reason it's called grinding, right? I actually really like having deflecting fists here. This is so good. Yeah, fuck him up. Thank you, Dionysus. Theseus is almost dead already. Ha! Oh, man. Boom. Smashing him.
It's dark, all right.
You're playing Thief? Oh, yeah. Why did you decide to pick it up again, Lugia?
All of you next time, all right?
You Googled what you saw. It wasn't scary, so now you're fine. Hey, good. That means I am safe to play it as well. Thank you. Sure, why not? It's really pointless considering I'm using a freaking melee weapon, but whatever. That puts me back up to full health.
I'm almost to the top.
I think that game's like 2015 or something, right? Played it a bunch in the past. Oh yeah. Is it? Would you recommend it, Human Harvest? I have it now sitting in my library through Friendshare. But then I was told it was scary, slightly, or there was something spooked Sarah in it, and then I pieced the fuck out.
Here goes.
Sorry, there was something spooky. I'm out of there. But now we know it's not actually super spooky.
I'm empty.
He wasn't good at it? Oh, okay, fair enough. One of those. Played it so long ago, wasn't good, can't remember anymore. To be honest. Oh, okay. Gotta respect that. A streamer you watch sometimes plays it? Oh, really? That's cool. I know it's something that I do, so it shouldn't really surprise me, right? Because I play some of the old Monster Hunter games relatively regularly. But I always just enjoy hearing people play older games. About hearing people play older stuff. Hey, nice sale. The next round of the bug treatment. Perfect. Very good. Do I know the guild? No. I do not. Unless you mean the Hunters Guild, then yeah. I am aware. I've heard of them.
I'm indebted to you, goddess.
Oh god, Komuro.
Lady Athena, thank you.
Oh god.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, I should really get the exposed one, considering, but fuck it. It's a game where you play a dynasty and compete with other dynasties. Are we, by dynasty, speaking something vaguely in the Chinese sphere of influence by any chance? Just a family dynasty? Okay. Because I genuinely, like, this is a failing on my part. I don't think I ever think, well, you know what? Not wrong. I don't think I've ever played a game that's ever been, like, centered around China as a focal point. Like, ever.
That's something.
Which is kind of wild.
Should I go find some satyrs to get out of here?
But not what you're talking about, so. Do I want 50 more health? No, let me give me the buff. Give me the buff. Hey, Hey, buddy.
Monsters. I can go.
Last set of qualifying? Good luck, Zale. You got it. I believe.
All right, this is it.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me,
I found her father, and I'm
silence, boy.
I'm empty.
Yeah, it was being talked about in chat before, right?
Where are you?
By RimWorld-like, do you mean the RimWorld I know or the RimWorld you know? Because they are not the same game. RPG RimWorld is not a thing in my world of existence. It's a colony simulation, okay. Bit pissed that I took that hit, honestly. Shouldn't have happened. Also, I definitely should have taken the thing from Athena for the backstab damage. I'm getting backstab stuff all the damn time. Fucker. Stupid chariots. Oh, the stab. Okay, it's only one. I've still got two more. And I believe in myself. Cool. One phase down.
You strike at you. Blast you.
I like how Hades keeps being like, you strike at your father and stuff in this game. Dude, you literally murdered your fucking dad, cut him up into pieces and put him in the deepest pit in the world. Like, maybe save the judgy on the patricide.
This calls for celebration, boy.
I think I might use all three of my Death's Defiances here, unfortunately. Man, he does not fuck around, huh? In this phase. There's the third one. Hopefully I can do it. That hit me all the way from over there. Holy fuck, dude. Ugh.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
10 hours difference. That's a lot of time.
Then die already and get the hell out of my way.
Activated charms for 100 hours? Sorry? 100 hours? 23:31. It's actually quicker than I did it with the bow. Amazing. And also, the fuck? How? Your game only allows to go up to 99 minutes? I think it keeps tracking past the 99 minutes, though, doesn't it? Like, you can keep adding more tokens on, but it only shows 99, or does it start ticking down straight away?
Cold.
It's minutes then? Yeah, it's definitely not hours.
Welcome back, my son.
Didn't take me long.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me, nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but
12% for rare eggs, but not time. Interesting.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
Kind of broke. It might just not be able to show it to you because it's too long of a time.
More down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me.
Comes a time present until you come back to
about you.
Yes.
As you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did Father... Did he
So one is kind of infinite? That's true.
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child...
Oh, that sucks, Zayo.
Because child born of surface
I mean, well done, regardless.
down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
I love that piece of music. It's such a wonderful piece of music.
Father, you...
You won one round, then you got used to you. This game confuses you? Why is that, Lugia? People turn into puddles everywhere.
My mother.
I could explain it to you, or at least I can try if you want, but, I mean, I don't know if you really care.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
That's insane. Human Harvest?
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my...
Get to the...
Sure, I was just
Enough!
You've done it now, Hypnos.
When hasn't Hypnos ruined anything? Is the real question. Awards, gems after vanquishing bosses. Claiming those gives you extra health.
Hey, Orpheus. The keepsake that you gave me. It's come in useful, thanks. I can't quite...
No, Zagreus. Unless, of course, you wanted to set loose a cherished living memory.
Didn't think so.
You reached the surface.
Chaos seems to have taken...
They mentioned me.
Can't wait to build the ultimate monster team? Yeah.
Oh.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time.
He's not going to take this lying down.
I will not let that happen.
Poor people in this house are so afraid of him.
Fated list of minor prophecies.
Poor people. Not having a good time. 30 is not the limit. It just keeps going. That one maxed out. Look, that's reasonable.
My power grows.
Holy shit.
I should go.
Skelly? What do you mean you should go? Skelly's not here. That's weird.
Another keepsake.
10% damage to distance foes when I'm playing the gun, which was the,
Yeah, keep getting pretty strong.
Smack. I'm asking for it. Wretches of the underworld, take
Okay. That's gonna, like, 10% more damage means every time I do a single shot, I'll do 11 damage instead of fucking 10. Woo.
Olympus calling.
My attack is stronger and can deflect. My special is stronger and can deflect. My dash deals damage. I think I'll take the special. 80. 88% is a lot of damage. Not something I'm going to be overly upset about having. If I can get the triple shot thing without having to reload again this time, I will absolutely take that, because the reloading is actually so damn annoying. Honestly.
I'll destroy you. You're nothing.
Come on, die. Off you go. Thank you.
Delicious.
That hit was such a small amount of damage, but it made me really upset. Because there was no need to take a hit there. This weapon. How does anyone play this weapon, man? Honestly. There must be one of the forms that changes how it works to be a lot better. Because I feel like I remember this gun actually being good for something. Outside of, you know, my experience with it. Like, it was actually good for speedruns or something, maybe? Nice. Very good. Don't necessarily love how long the rooms are taking to clear, but hey. I'll get there, I guess. I feel like a thing that buffs my attack's damage is going to be the most important, but it also needs to kind of be something good. What might be really damn nice that I can't force to happen here at all is What I can actually force it to happen, maybe, is Drunk Boy, Dionysus. If I could get his hangover on my normal attack, and a good level of it as well, the damage over time would be solid. That or Artie, if I could get the thing where every time you do like a hit, it spawns arrows.
That's what you get.
That would also be astounding.
The rail of adamant. A most
I'll just take the urge to kill though, because I don't really like his buffs. The Doom was fine for that one run I had it, but that was with the shield. I don't really want to use it outside of that incredibly niche instance. Doom seems kind of maybe slow, bit lackluster. Not quite sure what I don't like about it, but
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
well, fuck Ares, so. Terrible options. I'll take bronze skin though.
your choice leaves much.
Had to choose.
Hey, hamburger, getting out nice is always good, yeah. Getting out nice is always good, getting out early is always nice. Whatever. Words are difficult. It's my mother tongue. It's the only language I speak. Oh, please. I will take Curse of Vengeance as well. That's fine by me. Hello, Hammer.
Set.
Attack Seeks is very nice.
Stronger.
Once again, I just need something that makes my attack not utter dog shit. And that might actually be helpful. Who the fuck knows?
I'm out.
Oh yeah, it doesn't do any stagger, does it? Because it's a gun. That was enemies have a chance to drop health. Yeah, let me buy that. Zeusy boy with chain lightning on attacks could be good as well.
More witches.
The AoE would be immense. I don't know if the individual damage would be very good, but for the AoE's sake, I'll take it. Probably getting tossed in iron. You probably get tossed in high iron though, right? I don't know how the tiers work in that game. If it decided to place you against a bronze player.
Old Hades has continued to ignore
My dash, my cast. I'll do my dash. Because that is a nice ability. Honestly, not what I wanted to see though. Don't know how it works, fair enough. Dionysus.
Cheers, mate.
Fucking damn it, Dionysus. I will take strong drink though, because it saves me a lot of deaths.
Care on, mate. Well, I meant every word.
I'm also going to buy this.
Charon, I realize. Thank you, mate.
On Forge, Charon. The boatman, the first one I max.
Tisiphone, maybe?
Amazing.
Sure enough. Let me guess.
Damn, that hits me every time.
The walls. Don't do that.
Wait, they're still in her? Oh, right, yeah, I'm not on the last run anymore. They don't leave immediately. I don't have that anymore. Even though I would quite like it back, because that was incredibly helpful. Ow. Honestly? Ow. Whew. Good. I don't think that was overly bad timing for the fact I'm using the gun. And the gun and me don't get along. At all. Don't really need any of that stuff right now.
Tartarus.
I do really, really want something to buff my attack here, though.
Now we're getting somewhere.
My cast would be nice to get bumped up as well, but my attack is genuinely the core issue at the moment. Hi, please die. I don't like you as an enemy type.
Not yet.
Please, thank you.
Excellent.
Hades, Hermes, sorry, Hermes is my friend here. Attack speed. I don't know if special speed would make my special land faster, but I would be entirely down for that just to see. Just to try. More dodges would obviously be really good as well, especially since I'm trying to keep some relative level of distance here. Not necessarily a ton, but... I have actually managed to get my basic ass bullets up to the point where they do 20 damage a pop instead of 10. Which feels so pathetic, but hey, like, woo, I guess. Celebrate the small victories. Hi, please give me something good. My attack is faster, my special is faster. I'm gonna go with the attack, since he gave me the option of both of them. I will take that one.
Get me out of
I don't want gems. I desperately want some power.
The marketplace here.
Peace. Zeus? Juicy boy?
I'll take it.
The question is now,
Barge of death again, huh?
is this good enough? Oh. Chain lightning, the bullets. I mean, it's not great damage, but it's like twice as good, right? I don't like the gun. It feels so weak. That sucks though. Hopefully. Now that you're more appropriately placed though.
Hello, Lord
it will be able to be
In the name of Hades.
good for you. Yeah. It's a good idea. I'll take Blood Frenzy since I've got so much Death's Defiance at this point anyway. And I'm probably going to end up popping a lot of them here, because... that's extra damage. Even if it doesn't heal me. Is useful.
Inferno bombers.
Oh god, I'm fine, I'm fine. Nice. There's so many of them. No such thing as a stupid question. No such thing as a stupid question. Oh, Zale.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take this. Back from bed, you're a tired boy. Thank you, Chisel. Appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk.
Come and get it.
It seems like increasing my attack maybe increased my reload speed as well, interestingly enough. Yeah. I understand that. I am acutely aware of that. Oopsie. Don't go in the lava, that's bad for your health. Hell yes. Ooh. Damn. That's funny.
Off to taint Elysium again?
Get me out of here.
Okay. Halfway there. I do not feel in any capacity whatsoever strong enough to take on
The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Asterius. Not when it takes as much as that to kill a like basic ass enemy, right? I took way more out of you, dude. What, playing placement matches? Or dealing with stupid people? You didn't think placement matches were gonna take it out of you? I'm amazed you aren't like asleep. Honestly. Started strong and flopped to the end. It might be, honestly, like your performance in the latter matches might have been worse due to the fact that you played them all in a row as well, right?
If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
You want to get into competitive games, Mace? Oh no.
That's good.
You poor boy. Good luck. Mindset of staying calm. I mean, you don't need to get into competitive games to have the mindset of staying calm, though, right? There is single-player games that exist for that reason as well. Sure is a hell of a way. Sure is a hell of a way to end up with some broken furniture. If you're prone to stress already. It's like, to each their own. Good luck, right? But
the might of the heavens. Should help keep me going. My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Nice. Fucking archers. That's so annoying.
You want to go?
Can I reasonably get through the rest of this run on purely the instinct of tanking damage?
Almost there.
Is a question here. Face the anger, you can't get over it, and if you can't face it if you don't get angry. You know what the that does make sense. The thing that kind of becomes a flaw in that logic though is the fact that you are playing a competitive multiplayer game, and there is always an excuse, right? The like logic behind making yourself angry so you can face your anger to make yourself not angry is more appropriately done so in situations where you are the blame. Like, you have all the control. So games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls. I'm gonna try and keep the mace, but the problem is my damage is just shit. Right? Like, this run is dog shit. not just gonna ditch my defiances, I'm just wondering if I have enough defiances to limp to the end. It's more the... it's more the question. Honestly, a really nice thing to have happen would be to see Asterius appear right now. So that I can get a good reference for how that fight's gonna go. And also to have some extra damage done to him before I get into the final thing. That's true, yeah. I sort of just like truly believe to an extent. You can be the kindest, calmest, nicest person in the entire world. If you play a multiplayer competitive game, you're still gonna get pissed off. I think it's truly unavoidable.
Other guy. So with you.
Or at least if you're invested. I should elaborate. If you're not really invested, then it won't bother you. That's all. Ow, fuck. What was my call? Oh yeah, I turn into a spinny thing of death. This is actually better than I remember it being. Considering I got the crappy version of it. Actually did okay damage. Fuck. It's okay, I expected to take at least one on these guys anyway. The issue was I was kind of hoping that I would get Asterius down. Which I mean, I guess if I don't take too much damage is true. Didn't take overly too much more damage, so you know what? Acceptable. I am not doing good here. Why are you so perfectly holding them? I gotta do Hades flawless. Okay, good. What the absolute ever-loving fuck is that? No. Demeter, go the fuck away. Oh.
That's one champion unseated.
Yeah.
I'll just help myself. Should be another such performance soon.
I get the logic, sure.
Exactly what I need.
Thank fuck that I get a Death's Defiance back.
I can do this again.
Okay, I have one Death's Defiance. I got a good chunk of my health back. If I manage to make it to the end of these halls, I will get a good heal. That will also give me some more damage. It's possible.
If I were a Satysack, where
It's
would I be?
fucking dodgy, but it's possible. No, this is my second playthrough. Mecha. Welcome. Which is why I am on the hell mode, whatever it's called. Yeah, what's called hell mode? Game's a lot rougher when you don't like start putting Pact of Punishment stuff on after you have all your upgrades, right? Game's a lot harder. $15 plates? Yeah. Honestly, the thing that I think is the worst for me is the lack of iframes. Like, the enemies having more health and stuff is really annoying. More enemies spawning in is really annoying, right? But no iframes causes me to die so much. I mean, the damage isn't great, but also, like, it is the very first one of them, so it's acceptable, honestly. If that call was higher level, maybe leveled up a little bit, that could be really good. Makes you invulnerable, which is a massive part of its benefit. It's free damage.
Going back.
Ooh, give me this. Just in case. I have, like, no pubs. No, this run has not gone good. This run has been bad. It's honestly a miracle I'm this deep in. I wanted to get a different, like, attack as well, but just didn't have, like, a choice. Just went with Chain Lightning in the end. I really wanted Hangover with Dionysus. For the single target kill ability that it has, but I guess I'm using my cast for that now. My special's not terrible either. Yeah, it turns out when you don't have the upgrade that gives you... Is there an upgrade? Yeah, one of them gives you POMs every time you pick something up on a run, right? When you don't have that one and then POMs just don't show up for you, you get kinda screwed. Not something I was aware of since I last played a long time ago. Yeah, the Chain Lightning is really damn good with the gun. But I'm not necessarily too worried about the rooms. I'm more just worried about the bosses. And I don't think I got jolted. Unfortunately. To give me that little bit of extra, like, love to it, right? I'm very happy I got the triple shot. Triple shot has made this infinitely better.
In the name of Hades.
Pretty sure I have jolters. Do I? Okay. I didn't think I got it. This is so good. And it is fated. But it's only going to be useful for the rooms This means I can probably win the run. Which is the important thing. Oh yeah, look at that. I do have Jolted. Neat. Go for the pom. That Death's Defiance usage back makes me feel so much more comfortable. Even if Hades isn't that bad himself, I'm terrified of what he's going to spawn in. Honestly. Especially since I've had Elysium Archers, Chariots, and Great Shields on like the last runs. It'd be really bad for me.
That's one big satyr. Rot.
No, again. Chain Lightning doing 7 more damage every single shot. Rift. Rift is less likely to get used than this is. I don't think percentile's any good for me because my damage sucks. I'll take that.
Sharpen my senses.
I'd rather not fight the other boss, and I'm pretty sure 4 is the worst you can get it in. I don't know if I've ever had it go to 5. Oh, that was a dumb death. It's fine though, that's why I took the extra Death's Defiance. Because I'm a Muppet. Come on. Give me the good news. Enjoy! Dale, have a good time. Enjoy yourself, whatever you get up to tomorrow as well. You're winning in Guilty Gear, nice one. You're spamming? Oh no.
Should be the place.
Okay, all of my health back. I get the buff. I have some money.
Is that coming right up?
I don't want to grab that. I'll grab both of the poms. The Jolted will be very good for Hades, I think. And then this to give myself a little bit more damage.
The fearsome.
Thanks, boy.
You force people to learn, Mace, basically. You make them learn how to counter the one move, and then you start doing something else.
I'm back, Father.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was a...
You really believe that?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child?
Man, I really love the way he summons his spear.
You brought this on yourself.
I feel like I don't give that animation enough credit. The way he summons his spear is just cool. Good spear summon, Hades. I have 4 of these, not 3. Since when?
Don't do that. Why keep up this foolishness?
Okay, Bomby Boys is annoying, but it could have been way worse. I basically have to constantly stay on the run in this fight anyway, so...
This shape-shifting of yours won't last for long.
He's right. It won't. I need a Death's Defiance for each stage here, so I really don't want to lose one in the first stage. If at all possible. Second stage is a lot harder, right? Ow. Got away with that one. I don't want to pop me cool. Because I want to... Ouch. Actually make use of it as soon as he gets into the next phase. Good.
Come on, get up.
He's gonna do this, but I'm untouchable. It is a good trade. As far as I'm concerned. He gets to stand still, I do 90% of his health. Not 90%. That would have been lovely. Like, what, 25%? Solid. That cool would be busted. If it did that much damage. Makes you invulnerable to 90% of Hades health. Easy game. I'm sure something like that's possible if you got it to a really high boon level. And pull some shenaniganry.
I thought Achilles should be quick.
There's my Death's Defiance. I'm happy with the amount of damage I've done though. And I've got another call for whenever he starts doing some dodgy shit again. He wasn't doing dodgy shit, I just thought it would finish him off. Oh, I actually won with the gun.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me? How dare you?
Thank you, Ares, for carrying me. God, I don't like the gun.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it took half an hour instead of 27 minutes. Still a good speed, honestly, as far as I'm concerned.
Blood of the Titans.
Hell yeah. Considering I'm on 5.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. So bright.
One animation.
Warmer, finally.
Zagreus?
What's up? I'm back.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly. So he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never...
Oh no, I didn't want to click that.
Gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence.
Dang it.
The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father, and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back.
What's that, Chris?
Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
That is going to be me done for today. Thank you very much for joining me. I will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off. Oh, ooh. That bot lag and then that bot spam. I will be back on Thursday with more Hades. You can see what I play and when on the first of the links there. Oh wait, no, the second of the links there. I put them out of order. Disgusting. Didn't even put them out of logical order. It just did them as it felt like. The first link if you want the YouTube VODs. Anything to listen to occupy your background noise during the day, that's what they're for. And then the Discord server if you want announcements and all of that stuff. That is me done. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you whenever I see you next time. Enjoy yourselves.